The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
From the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina, this is the Pickleball Canada National Championships Day 3. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Pete Pickleball Pasco. Sure, why not? And joining me on color commentary again today is Murray Bennett from Pickleball Regina. Murray, well, we're going to jump right into things, although the ladies are still warming up with a ladies singles matchup. You want to maybe run down the competitors?
Yeah, we've got Pierrette Guittard, hopefully I didn't mess that up too much, from Gatineau, Quebec. And she is with the gray hair, I believe. I think that's...
Yes,
I think they're both wearing black, so it doesn't make it easy for us.
Tiffany has her back to us.
And Tiffany Lamb is from Burnaby, BC.
Very good. And this is ladies 16 over, I believe. Yeah, it is. 3.0 and under. All right. Well, as we see, the ladies are warming up. So, Mr. Pickleball Regina, general comment on the tournament so far? I assume you guys are very pleased with the way it's gone?
Yeah, I think the first day there was some little technical glitches that caused the day to run a little bit late, which a little stressful for the volunteers, but yesterday went exceptionally well and even finished a little bit early, so that doesn't happen very often.
Now this is, I don't know if the other crew has done any singles matches yet, but this is the first singles match I've called, at least for this tournament. Big differences, I'm assuming, in terms of strategy and approach to the game, singles versus doubles?
Yeah, I'd say this is will be more like singles tennis. You're really stressing to move the other player around so you can make the kill shot. You're not going to get those extended kind of at the net rallies you get in doubles quite as much because so much more space to move.
Sure. Looks like Pierrette at least, and I think Tiffany as well, is deploying a two-handed backhand. I talked about that a little bit on yesterday's broadcast. A lot of players using the two-hander now, or is that something still fairly new?
It's becoming more popular. You see a lot more women especially using the two-handed backhand just to get a little more power out of it, but there's quite a few men that can do it very well, just like tennis, when you can get that little bit extra hammer speed in there and control. A little more control because you've got two hands on it on the paddle.
Right. Yeah, I always enjoyed, well, maybe out of necessity, having to use the two-hander in tennis because it sort of disguises where you're going a little bit longer. And hang on to the ball onto your racket just a little split second longer so your opponent doesn't know if you're going down the line or cross court.
Yeah, as a former goalie, backhands are very difficult to pick up where they're going. Forehands, fairly predictable, but a backhand, yeah, there's you can do a lot of different things with it to disguise it.
So this is the same format as the rest of the matches, best 2 out of 3 games, I'm assuming?
Yes, it is, yeah, and I assume this is a gold medal game. They didn't let us know for sure, but I'm assuming this is a gold medal game.
All right. Imagine we'll get started here relatively quickly.
You ready?
Referee Don Hobson calls the players to the net. All right, we're set to begin. Pierrette will serve first.
I have Pierre Guittard. Pierre. I will, yes. I have Pierrette Guittard serving to Tiffany Lamb. This is game 1. Time in, 0-0.
There you have it. And we
Point.
are underway.
Early start, good to get a free one there.
Oh, yeah. Do we see a lot more service winners in singles? I'm guessing just because of the space to move players around?
Not so much because the service still's got to land in that cross-court spot, so you can't really do anything too fancy, but you'll see a lot more of that right there because it's much easier to get out of position when there's only one of you.
So in that case, similar to doubles, it's basically a race to the net, or who can get there first.
0-1.
Yeah, it may see a little less net play just because of the space on the court. The players will try and move you
Point.
back further.
Oh, we have a ball out of play. Tiffany just picked up a point.
1-1.
See, nobody's
Point.
really rushing to the net. They're all kind of sitting 3/4 of the way back, halfway back.
Nice deep return by Pierrette, and she
2-1.
followed it, but unable to finish it. Well, that's
Nice
a big
shot.
forehand.
Point.
Wow.
Good roll shot there. Part of the reason for not getting up too fast too in this is you don't have anybody to cover your backside.
True.
If you get a lob or a
3-1.
wide one, it's kind of tough to get to those from when you're in close.
Side out.
And let's face it, at this age group, even though these ladies, move very well, especially for their age, if you don't have to do a lot of running,
1-3.
it's probably a good thing.
It is. If you can, your job as any player is to move the other player, not you. You stay and make them hit it back to you. Not
Side
like
out.
tennis, same kind of thing.
Yep.
You want that other guy running back and forth until he gets tired.
Yep.
It's a little easier to know whose serve it is in singles too.
Well, this is true too.
3-1. Side out.
Just missing on that slice backhand attempt.
Pierrette's doing a good job of getting the ball long and low.
1-3.
Looks like Tiffany likes to hit it pretty hard with topspin as much as she can. There's another. She's just
Side out.
beautiful. They took some off on that. It's perfect.
Makes me think, especially with the use of the topspin, probably a former or maybe even current tennis player as
3-1.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Strokes are pretty similar.
One thing that is different about
Point.
singles is you serve in the court based on the score. So what you see in doubles, the
4-1.
serving will always start from the right-hand side. But in singles, if the score for Tiffany is even, she will start on the right side. If the score is odd, she will start on the left side.
Point.
Great backhand there, down the line, a little bit of topspin on the move. Very nice.
5-1.
Oh,
Sails that
Point.
that volley long.
Timeout receiver. 6-1.
Pierrette needs a break. She's
1
6-1,
minute.
and Tiffany's got control of this game.
And she's on a big time roll here. So yeah, a little bit of a break. Time to regroup as we see some of the action from the opening few points. Love that forehand.
Another big kill coming up here, but not hard, just enough to get it there.
Well, a lot more room, as you mentioned, in singles. So yeah, you don't have to be perfect. You just have to put it in the right spot.
It looks like Tiffany's got her angles very well controlled. Pierrette is kind of stuck playing runaround defense.
If I'm playing Tiffany, I'm trying really hard to keep it away from her forehand. That looks to be the dominant stroke.
Yeah.
15 seconds. Receiver. 1 timeout remaining. Server. 2 timeouts remaining. Time in. 6-1. Point.
Well, Pierrette's just struggling a little bit with control, and it's again we talked about it.
7-1.
In singles, if we were down in the the 19
Side out.
to 30 age, you'd see a lot more running back, a lot of speed running around just because of athleticism.
1-7.
These ladies, like you said, look like they're doing great, and it proves it in the sport. You don't have to be a kid to play it.
No, absolutely.
Point.
I've been amazed throughout this tournament at just the athleticism of those
2-7.
folks who you would think would be slowing down a little bit because of the advanced years. And maybe they've lost a step, but they've still got a lot of them
Side
left.
out.
You've got a couple more steps than I do right now.
Yeah. Well, that's due to injury.
Even before that.
7-2.
Yeah, I'm running out of excuses for myself.
There, nice job, Cotter.
Side out.
That looked like kind of a tennis one where the guy's trying to read where they think it's going, and she went the other way. Little recognition from Tiffany that on the good shot made.
2-7.
Nicely done
Side
there.
out.
Working her opponent to one side and then volleying into the open court.
Pierrette missed an opportunity to go down her right-hand side there and fed it right to where
7-2.
Tiffany could take advantage of it.
Side out.
Good return there.
Slice backhand into the net,
As you said, it looks like her backhand might be the place to play to.
I would think.
2-7.
Forehand's been pretty dominant so far.
Well, she's overthinking it
Point.
now.
Seems like Pierrette maybe has figured it out.
3-7.
Nice.
Side out.
Yeah, even without the net cord, she was gonna have a hard time getting to that one.
Yeah, it didn't have a lot of speed, so even if she got it back, there was going to be a whole court to
7-3.
hit it to for Tiffany. There, nice job. Caught her running again.
Side out.
Great cross courts. So the two players exchanging serves.
3-7.
Ooh, a little bit of a mishit
Side
on that
out.
backhand attempt.
Ball went out of the court, so we've got some fans scrambling to find it for them.
Go. And we are back.
7-3.
Tiffany Lamb to serve.
Missed
Side
the
out.
serve there. So that is one of the refs' responsibilities is if, well, in that case, though, could be the players still have to call the center line, but that one was pretty obvious.
3-7.
No,
Side
not just
out.
long on that one, just a few inches long.
Good idea, I thought.
Was the right place for sure.
7-3.
See if Tiffany can get back on track here. That was the first one.
Point.
One. Good hard serve. Maybe caught
8-3.
Pierrette flat-footed a little bit.
Nice save, and
Oh,
there's the put
wow.
away.
Point.
There's the big difference in singles.
Yeah. Wow.
My partner should have got that.
Yeah. That's the last time I played with
Timeout
the Invisible
receivers.
Man.
8-3.
He's terrible.
1 minute.
All right, a quick timeout as Tiffany has added to her lead a little bit in this first game of this ladies singles matchup. See some of the action there.
There's she moved her right, and then she's going to come back to the right again. Caught her guessing.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what surface you're playing on. The ability to stop on a dime and change direction, not really feasible.
No, and these courts here are a little slipperier than what's over in the Queen City Pickleball Hub, which we're using as well, and they have a surface on there that has some grit in it. So it's not slippery, but it's not super grabby. It's the right amount. So here, yeah, it's definitely got to keep your shoes
15
free of dust.
seconds.
Well, that's a question for you. Do players adjust either strategy or maybe the equipment they use based on the surface
Time
they're playing
in.
on? Or their conditions that
9-3.
day?
Yeah, for shoes, for sure. And also the ball can make a difference, which they don't have a choice in, of course, because this is sponsored
Point.
Franklin tournament. But there are indoor balls and there are outdoor balls. Generally, people prefer to play with
10-3.
outdoor balls. They're harder, they're faster. Softball, you can control a lot more, but it's not popular.
Ooh, big put away there.
Game.
That would be the first game.
1 to Tiffany Lamb. 11-3. 2 minutes. Please change ends.
Tiffany dominated that one.
Well, she certainly did. She has some very nice forehand, and the backhand, that slice can be very effective as well. So if you're Pierrette or Pierrette's coach, which our coach, what would you do? What would you tell her?
Keep trying to move her across the court and be smart. And keep it deep. keep her pushed back, because if she gets to that mid-court, she's got a great overhand.
Mhm.
And there's no way Pirouette's going to get to a lot of those.
It's tough to hit a passing shot or an effective one when your opponent moves so well, laterally at least.
Yeah, even when Tiffany was out of position, she was hustling to get where she thought it would be.
Well, as I said before, these are some very athletic competitors. Age certainly no impediment at all in this 60 and above category, which I probably shouldn't be too shocked at, especially since this is a national championship tournament. You're going to see some pretty good players.
Yep, and don't they say 60 is the new 40? I mean, that's
Right.
You just see these people obviously don't just sit on the couch.
Well, I look forward to turning 40 in a couple of years then. That'll be great. What, off the top of your head, to put you on the spot, what do you, or even estimate the oldest pickleball participant, maybe at this tournament, maybe in Regina?
Well, in Regina, we have several people playing in their 80s.
Nice.
Yeah. Here, I think we might have one in their 80s. Quite a bunch in the 70s and late 70s. So it's for all
15
ages, and we have different leagues here where we have something called no slam, where you can't smash the ball.
Oh.
And that allows some of these older players that
This is
don't
game
enjoy that
number
part of the
2.
game to just get some
Time in.
movement in.
0-0.
That's very democratic.
It's also good for new players
Point.
that have a little fear of being hit with the ball. It gives them a chance
1-0.
to ease their way into the competitive side of the sport.
Well, it's like if you're a new person in a gym, if they
Point.
just say, okay, you're a member now, good luck.
Yeah.
That can be a little intimidating.
Yeah, go hit the 400s over there.
2-0.
See how that goes.
Yep.
Side out.
God's sake, no bicep curls in the squat rack. Enough of that. It's just a pet peeve.
0-2.
Nice serve.
Point.
Good hard serve to the forehand, caught her off guard.
The other thing about singles, it's a much faster game.
One,
The game will be over
two.
much quicker
Ah,
because without that extra partner there covering those holes, going to be a lot more easy points scored.
right. Oh, that's
Beautiful.
Just a lovely forehand.
Side out.
Just gentle little push.
Mm-hmm.
Caught her going looking left.
Mm.
It's much more instinct. Like tennis, this is more.
2.
You have
1.
to have instinct, or like a soccer goalie on a penalty shot. You got to guess a lot of the time.
Mm.
Oh, now that's one that she
Point.
should have let bounce. If she hit it out of the air at her ankles, pretty hard to control where it's going.
As we saw the result.
3-1.
So a quick 3-1 lead for Tiffany. And another one sails out.
Point.
Pirouette's getting a little frustrated.
Is a pickleball paddle similar to a tennis
4-1.
racket in that there's a definite sweet spot where it'll go where you want it to, and other parts of the paddle maybe not as much?
There is definitely, you want to hit it
Point.
dead center as much as you can. There is a sweet spot. You get toward the edges, and then just the structure of the paddles. These ones here, you'll see Pirouette has one that has a
5-1.
black wrapping on it, but a lot of the paddles, like one that I use, has no edge anymore.
Oh.
So
Side
there's a
out.
little more consistency out to the edge of the paddle.
Hmm.
If you catch that plastic that's taped around there,
Oh, sure.
you can change the direction.
Mhm.
The other thing that's used in pickleball, I haven't seen
1-5.
it here yet, but lead tape.
Oh, okay, yep.
There's a certain range
Point.
of weights in ounces that a paddle can be, and a lot of the big hitters will add lead
2-5.
tape around the outside or in different parts of the paddle
Right.
to give a different spin or more
Mm-hmm.
Point.
power that way.
I tried putting some lead tape on the very head of my tennis racket. Figured,
3-5.
oh, power, look out, here we go. Well, yeah, it's great. I couldn't keep the ball in the damn court.
Exactly. Yeah, you got to get used to it.
All the power you want, but no control?
Point.
Yeah, it's
No.
a fine line.
Pirouette's hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
4-5.
So definitely different pickleball paddles for different styles of game.
There are shorter handles, longer handles. The paddle face itself
Point.
can be more rectangular or more square.
Hmm.
Some can have holes
Timeout
in them.
receiver. 5-5.
A lot
1
of different
minute.
types, and the prices just continued. Used to be able to get into this game for 100 and 120 bucks, and Last paddle I bought was $500.
Oh my goodness.
But it was pretty.
Well, had to have it then. Because it instantly made your game better.
Oh, completely.
Yeah.
To be honest, it actually completely changed my game because it was one with a hole cut in it, which makes you just that little bit faster on when you're in a paddle battle at the front there.
Mm-hmm.
Just takes away that wind resistance, and surprisingly, it makes a big difference.
Huh.
Now, initially, it took a while to get used to because there wasn't resistance, so I was hitting the ball out of the court constantly.
Sure.
Until I learned the weight of it.
Interesting. Bet you folks at home didn't know
15
pickleball had
seconds.
as many nuances as it does.
Server, you have
Well,
two
like
timeouts
every sport now,
remaining.
is
Receiver,
being
one timeout
looked at all the
remaining.
time by people, and how do we improve it? How do we
Time
change it?
in.
How do we make
5,
this better?
5.
When you've got some pros now making $1 million plus a year
Was that an
with
out call?
endorsements, things change very quickly when money becomes
No, it was out.
part of the game.
No kidding. And
Side
billionaires
out.
buying teams. That's
Yeah.
incredible.
And it's interesting the amount of teams, sports teams that are, you see basketball teams when training camp, they go play pickleball as part of their relaxation. And
5,
baseball
5.
teams, football teams, everybody's getting into it.
Huh.
A lot of football players buying teams.
Oh, wow.
Basketball, it's crazy how much interest there is in this sport.
Point.
From my limited experience, I think it's a sport anyone can play, although, you know,
6,
a limited
5.
few play it at an extremely elite level, but anyone can play it at some level.
Nice.
Wow, what a get.
That was
Tiffany.
that
she went-
looked like a legal shot.
Yours-
That was a
one
legal
out?
shot.
Okay.
Oh, she's calling it in or out. If she's calling it out, that was what's called an ATB and around the post.
Hmm.
And it landed in, and Pura
Tiffany,
didn't. I thought
you
it landed
okay?
in, but maybe it didn't.
I did not have a good angle on it from where I sat. Very close to the sideline. Still a heck of an effort.
No coaches here for a coach's challenge.
5, 6.
Nice save.
Oh.
Good job by Tiffany.
Side
Moved
out.
her out of her reach.
From one side of the court to the other. That's a tough ask.
At any age.
6,
Yes.
5.
Nice
Oh,
job.
wow.
Point.
She just waited, let her get up and start moving, and took the time to
Mm.
push it where she wasn't going to be.
Would we consider that a top spin backhand,
7,
or is there a
5.
different name for it?
No, that was a little bit of fit spin on that for sure.
Side out.
Oh, and then she got it back and promptly gave it away.
That's gotta hurt.
5, 7.
All right, the score is 7-5 in favor of Tiffany.
Nice shot.
Side out.
So you did mention about the as far as positioning and this being different and the serve not, you know, the thing with the serve is you want to get them probably to go as far to their left or right as you can, so that when they return you've got a bigger area to hit. So there's a little more thought
7,
because
5.
you don't have a partner.
Makes sense.
Boy, that's just a beautiful
Point.
stroke out of that.
The master at that in tennis, I thought, back in the day was John McEnroe with his wide serves.
Yes.
He can pull an opponent way off the court, and then
8-5.
even if they return it, they're so far out of position, they're doomed.
Yeah.
Side out.
That's
But there's
not
also a
given.
lot of other aspects of McEnroe's game I
5,
don't recommend
8.
for the young people out there.
Point.
Did you have the chance to watch him on CBS when he was playing the charities pickleball?
No, I'd heard about it though.
He was being John McEnroe,
Oh,
very
dear.
just
6, 8.
playing it up for the crowd.
Oh,
But-
always the villain.
But he was the oldest guy playing in that group, and by the end
Point.
of the games, he had figured it out.
Oh, geez.
He's a smart guy.
I believe that.
Timeout receiver. 7, 8. 1 minute.
All right, so a little bit of a break there. Pierrette Guittard is serving. Trailing by 1, 8-7 in this ladies singles matchup. See some of the action. That strong forehand by Tiffany.
Forced her wide, so she had to make a off-balance shot. There's that big save. We'll get to see whether it was in or out. Oh, it was very close.
Very.
Had that landed in, that would have been a legal play.
We'll see what both competitors have up their sleeves, so to speak. Tight matchup in this second game.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a runaway for Tiffany after the first one.
It did.
Garrett's got some shots too.
Server,
Oh, yes.
2 timeouts remaining.
Noticed
No
that one of her
timeouts
doubles matchups
remaining.
yesterday. Struggled a little bit
Time
in the early
in.
going, but once she figured that out, she was
7,
pretty strong.
8.
Just easy tap over the
Time
left.
out.
She's very good
Or
at
side out.
playing the ball away from her opposition.
8, 7.
And without telegraphing it. Nice shot there. Nice slow, setting herself up to finish this off.
Point.
Yeah, Tiffany's strategy, not hard to figure out. I mean, look for an opportunity to come in behind a shot and then put it
9,
away.
7.
There's a beautiful return.
Wow.
Side out.
Great angle on that return.
And she's getting hand clap from Tiffany because that's not an easy return to make.
Nope. At some point, you
7,
just have to
9.
acknowledge, okay, that was pretty good. Now do it again. Nice job
Point.
coming in behind that.
Notice Tiffany's she tends to be moving before
8,
the ball
9.
is coming back, where Pierrette tends to be that just a half second behind on the decision where to go.
Oh,
There's a nice shot.
Point.
no indecision there.
No.
Saw Tiffany running for the center of the court and just put it where she was. With a little bit of pace. as well.
9, 9.
Whoa, that is a beautiful
Point.
shot.
Wow. Took that off the short hop. Down the line on the forehand. Very nice. See if we can get a look at that again.
10, 9.
There it is.
Perfect shot. Nice serve. Oh, very nice serve.
Excellent serve.
Point. Game 2.
We're
Good.
going to a third game.
Harriet, Guitard.
Great comeback.
11, 9. Change ends. 2 minutes.
All right. Little 2-minute break for the competitors as we tale of 2 games. Tiffany Lamb dominant in that first game, and then Pierrette Guitard came back strong in the second to knock things up. We're headed to a third and deciding game in this ladies singles 60 and above matchup.
See if that messes with Tiffany's psyche at all, because I think she thought she had control of this.
Yeah, and then Pierrette hit a couple of really impressive shots. Where Tiffany, to be fair, had no play on a couple of them. So
No,
it's not that one player played badly, it's just one really elevated her game, I thought.
Yeah, I agree. She just settled down and started not forcing it as much maybe. He was taking a little bit off the ball and being a little calmer.
Which should set us up for a pretty exciting third game. We're hoping anyway. And of course, all of us at AccessNow Sports are very delighted to bring you this national championship tournament from the Viterra International Trade Center here in Regina. Great job by Pickleball Regina putting on this tournament this year. Over 600 competitors from, well, pretty much everywhere, right?
Yeah, all 10 provinces and the Yukon.
Very nice.
And we're glad to have you guys here, because any time you can get this on TV and people see it, it makes them think about trying it.
Oh, certainly.
So if you are watching this and you think it's something, I'd like to go down and try that, go on the website, pickleballregina.ca. We have learn to play programs, or go down to the Queen City Pickleball Hub or .com, which you can go to their website as well.
15 seconds.
You can sign up for lessons there as well.
And still, you mentioned, the rising cost of equipment, technology, especially as you get higher
This
up in
is
the ranks.
game
But
number
still a
3.
very
I will
affordable game
remind
compared to
you that
many
we will
others.
change ends at 6
No,
points.
an average player can get in with a
Time
pair of
in.
runners, pair of shorts, and
0-0.
a $80 paddle.
Can't beat that.
Side out.
Another strong forehand by Tiffany.
And you can
She will
play
take
for
serve.
2 hours for about the cost of
0-0.
a bag of popcorn at the theater.
That's a good deal. And a little bit healthier.
Side out.
You mentioned that, and we joked about it as an addiction.
0-0.
Once people get in, they really get in.
Yeah, it is. It really does become. It's almost cult-like in some ways.
But it's one of those good cults.
It is, and you
Without
know,
the Kool-Aid.
it's a great chance for people to
Point.
meet people in a social environment and a friendly environment. Very much like curling in that respect. Everybody is cheering for everybody.
Well,
1-0.
we have an aging population, so yeah, it seems automatic that older folks would gravitate to this
Point.
sport, but the younger folks are certainly picking it up as well.
They are. They see that it plays fast. It's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
2-0.
Like you said, cheap to get into.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, there was a beautiful
Side out.
crossbar.
Speaking from a tennis perspective, that's so demoralizing. You hit what you think is a pretty
0-2.
good serve, and it comes back harder and out of play.
Yeah, that hurts.
Oof,
Nice
another great
job.
forehand.
Point. One, two.
Tiffany's on the board now.
Beautiful again.
Point.
She didn't telegraph that, but I could just tell by the way her paddle was turning, it was going to the left.
Mm. But I guess if you're on the other side of the court, are you even able to pick that
Thank
up?
you.
Or
You can, if you watch the paddle, if you watch the angles of the paddle, it gives you an idea where there's going to be spin and where it might be going.
Two, two.
But you have just part of a second to figure that out.
Oof.
Nice shot
Oh,
again.
wow.
Point.
Tiffany's saying, I gave you the last one, but I'm done with that.
Uh-huh.
3-2.
She'll take those forehands all day long, I think.
Nicely played. Nicely played.
Yeah.
Off speed.
Side out.
Garrett changed things up, went to the backhand, and the result was much better for her.
Seems to get
Two,
Tiffany in
three.
trouble when she has to play those backhands.
Yep.
Even there, when she moved to receive that serve, that would normally be a backhand return, and she moved
I can't call it.
on
What
her
was your call?
forehand side to make sure
What
she
is
could
your
play with
call?
her strong hand.
I didn't see it clearly. So the ball is in. Side out.
So the players call the lines,
Mhm.
the outside lines and the center line,
Mm-hmm.
and they're required to make
3-2.
calls. The opposition can always ask the referee for a
Side
ruling.
out.
If the referee happens to see it, they will say so.
Mhm.
If not, the referee watches the non-volley lines at the front of the net
Hmm.
and keeps the score.
2-3.
Everyone's got a job. So the lines are on the honor system.
They are.
Point.
You don't see in a lot of sports. And I suspect as the sport develops and we get to be recognized by Sport Canada as an official sport, you'll start to see probably linesmen
Hmm.
at,
3-3.
the gold medals in these events.
Makes sense.
You see it in professional already.
Hmm.
Nice shot.
Side out.
Yeah, great job following to the net, and then a nice easy put away on the forehand.
3-3.
We are tied at threes.
Good backhand. Good anticipation of where the ball was going. Wow, we're seeing some good
Oh, wow.
some good athleticism
Side
here.
out.
Great rally. Well done, ladies. Well done.
Somebody might need a timeout now.
I feel like I do. Look at this court coverage.
This little dink there just got the net to make it impossible to return.
3-3.
That's a well-played point if you're 30. These guys are,
I agree.
these ladies are 60 and plus.
Look at this. They're just moving back and forth.
Oh,
Nice
Side
shot,
out.
Tiffany.
just great athleticism. Cutting off the court, and then an easy forehand. Well, She made it look easy.
You did.
3-3.
A little bit
Side
wide
out.
on that serve attempt. She knows it.
Those ones hurt. You try to get too close to the tight to that center line,
3-3.
you're playing with fire. Good save. Nice
Oh,
again.
Well done.
Point.
And well done by Pierrette, because I think if she went down the line, Tiffany was going to be there. She was hustling.
She was heading that direction. And that's third or fourth time she's caught her that going that direction. Right
Timeout
here.
receiver. 4-3.
Great action at
1
the net.
minute.
Pierrette just putting that ball way behind her. So a quick timeout here. A lot on the line in this third and deciding game.
Well, when you've come as far as these guys have, you want to do well. You get a chance here, it makes the trip even worth it more. Not that it isn't just great to be representing in the national championship,
Well, sure.
but the chance to win a gold medal, something to be proud of.
Oh, absolutely. Here's a trivia question to put you on the spot. How long have there been national championships in Canada?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot.
Yeah.
I believe this is the fifth or sixth one.
15
Oh, okay.
And they've
seconds.
been growing. Last year's
Receiver,
actually was the
one
biggest
timeout
ever. It was over
remaining.
1,000 players last year, which is a mammoth job
Server,
for the organizing committee
2
to manage.
timeouts
I
remaining.
bet.
Time
I
in.
think they were using 2 hockey
4,
rinks, a couple
3.
pickleball facilities. It was, and it went till 1 in the morning some nights.
Oh, my
which
goodness.
is a little too much.
Point.
Yeah.
Especially as an athlete sitting around, you get tightened up,
Oh,
waiting
definitely.
to play.
And I mean, athletes are creatures of habit. They like getting their sleep at a
5-3.
certain time. They like getting their meals at a certain time.
Yep, exactly. Little long.
Side out.
All right, so Tiffany will serve again. She's trailing 5-3. Pierrette
3-5.
Guitar from Gatineau, Quebec leading over Tiffany Lamb from Burnaby.
Side out.
Pierrette has actually gotten stronger as this match has gone on.
I've noticed that, yeah.
She's got some adrenaline going.
I think in football we'd call her a late
5-3.
starter.
Yes. Oftentimes that doesn't work out well.
No.
Point. Timeout. Change in. 6-3. 1 minute.
All right, 6-3 the score. Quick break as the players catch their breath and change ends.
Tiffany's probably happy for a little break in the action here.
Mm-hmm.
Resettle herself.
I imagine both players are more than a little tired at this point in the match.
I sense that Pierrette is feeling energy. She's sniffing a win here.
Mm-hmm. Tiffany may be watching this slip away a little bit. She came out like a house on fire in that first game. I thought she was probably going to roll to an easy victory.
I was thinking it was that way too, but Pierrette has really learned from that first
15
game and
seconds.
has found a way to take away Tiffany's strength on that forehand.
Mm-hmm.
And she's out there first. She's ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Time
She
in.
is, as they say,
6-3.
feeling it.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
lovely.
Point.
Tiffany snuck in behind her return, which I thought was a pretty good play. It was a decent approach shot, but Pierrette must have seen her coming and just hit the quick crosscourt.
I think she's figured her out, and she's being more patient.
7-3.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
Side
one.
out.
That was in by about 6 inches.
Once again, that forehand doing damage, even on the volleys.
3-7. Point.
Just out.
A little bit long.
4-7.
Oh, she's a little wide on that
Side out.
return.
Got a bit too much of that one. Maybe that was a case of trying to be too
7-4.
perfect with the shot, put it right in the corner, and
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Just tried too hard to make a perfect shot.
Point.
Where she's at right now, Tiffany, she wants to get everything in to give her a chance to fight back.
8-4.
well, Pierrette leading 8-4. 9-4, make it now.
Point.
Inching closer.
Timeout receiver. 11-4. 1 minute.
Tiffany's rattled a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. 9-4. Correct.
I think Pierrette would have taken 11-4, but
I think so,
she
too.
probably wants to earn it.
After 3 games, she'd probably take it.
Oh, yeah, this is true. Some great action here, back and forth. I like that.
Beautiful,
passing
gentle
shot a lot.
cross shot. Yes, beautiful. And same for Tiffany right here. Perfect.
Yep. No slouches, to be sure, these two competitors. That's why they're playing today. And one of them has an opportunity to potentially walk away with a gold medal here.
Tiffany seems to have quite an entourage,
15
too, so she's got some
seconds.
support on the sideline.
Receiver. No timeouts remaining. Server.
The Lamb
Server,
posse
you have 2
travels
timeouts
well.
remaining. Time in. 9-4. Side out.
I think she was not quite sure what to do with that. She expected Tiffany, I think, to come in behind that return. When she didn't, sort of froze up a
4-9.
bit.
Yeah, you had a game plan and it wasn't going to work.
No,
Nice shot.
that time she knew what
Side
to do.
out.
Yep, enough of that, she says.
Okay, so the serve returns to Pierrette. She's 2 points away from a victory here.
9-4.
Make that 1
Point.
point. We are at match point. You can tell from Tiffany's body language, it's like, where did this go wrong?
10-4.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow roll of the ball back there, too, just to get a breath. Think that
Point.
w- is
Game.
in.
Oh,
Match.
all right.
Beautiful, good sportsmanship there, calling that because that
Pierrette,
was close.
Petard,
Yes, it was.
3-11, 11-9, 11-4.
Well, great job by Pierrette coming back from a loss in that opening game, and pretty convincing one, 11-3, but she stormed back.
We'll get a better look here if this is the winning point, if it was in or out. Boy, that was close. That was well played. Well, good call by Tiffany. Good sportsmanlike call.
Yep. I always like that. If it's close, call it in. Well, we're close to wrapping up this portion of the broadcast. We will, of course, be back with tons more pickleball action today, tomorrow, and Sunday. It's all happening here at the Viterra International Trade Center. For Murray Bennett, I'm Pete Pasco. Thanks for watching right here on AccessNow Sports.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Live from the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina, this is the Pickleball Canada National Championships. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Pete Pasco along with Murray Bennett. And Murray, we've got a men's doubles gold medal matchup. This should be a doozy, I would think. 16 and above, a couple of very strong teams. Maybe you want to run down who we're going to see.
Sure. We've got Christopher Jones from Calgary and Manny Pacino from the Medicine Hat Pickleball Club. And we have James McIntosh and Darcy Shaw from Regina, from the Regina Pickleball Club and the Queen City Pickleball Club.
Okay, and for folks watching, the Regina competitors will be on the right side of your screen. They're warming up with each other, whereas the Alberta gentlemen are on the left, simply enough.
Interesting fact about Darcy, he owns a business here in Regina and has a pickleball court in his business.
That's hardcore.
That is what you do in pickleball. If you got the space, you put a court in.
Wow.
Pool,
I'm not getting
a pool, I'm getting a pickleball court.
Oh, all right. I always dreamed of being wealthy enough for a tennis court. Pickleball might be more attainable, actually.
A little cheaper, a little less concrete.
I saw the Alberta team play yesterday. They're very, as to be expected, they're young gentlemen. They're very quick, athletic, cover a lot of the court. Well, what can you tell us about the Regina squad?
James, also very athletic. He's definitely the younger one of the two.
Guys in the white are Manuel Pacino and Christopher Jones.
And Darcy is a very good player, very good hands.
I'm not sure if it makes any difference. The reason I'm going over there is there's no good referees back to back. Is that okay?
Referee just clarifying he'll be standing on our right-hand side of the court, so he isn't conflicting with the referee on the other court next to us.
And that referee is Reg Van Drecht, I believe it was.
Sounds right.
Sounds like he's pretty on top of things. We'll keep things organized and moving smoothly.
Yeah, I don't think he's one of the refs that he doesn't suffer any fools. This game will be well controlled.
Well, looking forward to this very much.
Yeah, I'm expecting some very athletic plays and some good battles at the net.
And this is a skill category, 3.5. So again, there'll certainly not be any slouches in this matchup. Not that you expect there to be anyway.
Think about it, well, like any other sport, you never know when somebody gets on a roll. Sometimes it's hard to stop that momentum.
Now we should point out one of these teams simply has to win this match to claim the gold medal. The other one has a little more work to do if they hope to get the gold medals. They have to win the match and then also win a subsequent, well, depending on whether it's straight games or not, a third or fourth set up to 15 to win the championship. So in other words, one team has to lose twice.
Exactly.
Now which one's which?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
That
gold
I'm not
medal
sure.
match coming from the championship bracket.
Oh,
On
here we
my
go.
left, I have Christopher Jones, Manuel Pacino. On my right, I have James McIntosh, Darcy Shaw.
So James and Darcy are trying to get some retribution here from losing the A-side final.
Agreed.
They had to fight their way back from the B-side.
Time in, 0-0-2.
Christopher Jones to serve. We are underway.
Big change from the singles game. Now we'll start to see those dink battles happening.
1-0-2. Side out.
Well, nice spot play there for Darcy, just out of his reach.
0-1-1.
A
Point.
little long.
Good job leaving that one, letting it go long.
Sometimes it's
1-0
hard not
one.
to stick your paddle out. You just want to hit it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice return right on the back line. James thought he
Second
had a
serve.
put away. Just a little strong.
So it will be
1-1-2.
Darcy's turn to serve now. Yes, he does.
Nice
Point.
job sticking it in there by Darcy.
Good
It
put
wouldn't,
away.
wouldn't let them bash it by him.
He's got a backhand serve. I don't believe I've seen that before.
If you guys would do that, you can get a little bit of different
2-1-2.
spin on the ball.
Point.
Christopher unable to handle the half volley.
3-1-2.
A little bit of side spin he puts on with that backhand.
Point.
Doing a very good job of placing his shots low.
It's amazing. You wouldn't think paddles, not having strings, would generate that much spin, but these
4-1-2.
competitors are proving, yeah, you certainly can.
Well, and unlike a lot of maybe tennis in some
Side
ways,
up.
you have to use your wrist a lot more to create that spin.
Mm-hmm.
So it does lead to injuries in this sport. As one of the main injuries is wrist problems.
Huh.
1-4-1.
You notice Darcy's wearing a glove. I wear a glove when I play as well. So if you do sweat a lot, that gives you a better, firmer grip on the paddle. I use football receivers gloves.
Ah.
So that tackiness keeps the paddle from slipping.
I guess it would.
You see both James and Darcy are
1-4-2.
using the type of paddles that have a hole cut in them to give a little less resistance to air. Just
Point.
out. Just out.
Technology is certainly evolving in this sport. It's interesting to watch.
2-4-2. Side out.
Oh, Manny just short on that one.
The Alberta team's struggling a little bit with their returns on the short game.
4-2-1.
Nice dinks.
Second serve.
Got a little more patient there. He just waited for Darcy to make a mistake. Did a good job of moving him outside to
4-2-2.
center. Little long
Side out.
on that one. Good try to save that one.
I like watching when the teams move side to side in unison. You can tell they've obviously played a couple times before.
Yeah, these guys,
2-4-1.
they've definitely are very active. Little bounce in their step.
Yeah, age will beat that out of you, kids.
Second
Don't worry.
serve.
Yep. You just learn to stand still.
2-4-2.
All right, trailing 4-2. Manny to serve.
Nice
Side out.
dink. Little drop dink by Darcy. Seems to be what's
4-2-1.
working for them is just keep dropping them right at their feet.
And I guess
Second serve.
if I think about it, if your opponents are very strong volleyers, then why not put it at their feet?
Yeah, you want to keep them from driving it down your throat.
4-2-2.
Little indecision there cost
Point.
them.
Yeah. Might have had a chance to put that away with an overhead, but a little bit of a delay.
5-2-2. Side out.
Darcy got a little too aggressive there. He's been doing well just with his control shots. Thought he'd try and put one away quick.
2-5-1.
Oh, there's a big
Second
mistake.
serve.
Cardinal sin in pickleball. Do not miss the serve.
Yeah, unlike tennis,
Two,
it's
five,
not
two.
a second serve situation. Well, it is, but the other person
Side
gets it.
out.
At least you get a chance in tennis to atone for your mistakes.
That's true.
5-2-1.
That's when double faults really hurt.
Nice shot down the
Point.
middle. You notice both players kind of stepped on the Alberta side, stepped away from each other, and gave a huge hole for Darcy to put that away.
Made no mistake.
6-2-1. Timeout. Receivers.
Time is called.
6-2-1. 1 minute.
Regrouping time here for the Alberta group.
Jones and Pacino taking it on the chin a little bit in the early going, but as we've seen throughout the weekend, it certainly teams are able to come back from bigger deficits than this.
Oh, for sure. For sure. It's a very streaky game, generally. When you feel it, it's going. And you can lose that pretty quick.
Ooh, that's some great reaction time there. Well, two evenly matched teams. Now we're leading Jones and Pacino. Simply have to win this match to capture the gold medal. I say simply, there's a little bit of work involved. But the Regina team has to win this and a tiebreaker game to 15.
So they need to win 2 out of 3 to get to a 4th game.
6-2-1. Receivers. 1 timeout remaining. Servers. 2 timeouts remaining.
Our referee right on top of
Time
things.
in. 6-2-1.
Good save. Good
Point.
pickup by James off the net. Those aren't easy to play.
No.
7-2-1.
Ball can definitely change direction after hitting that net cord. And certainly change the speed.
And sometimes you're already in motion and the ball hits the net and you got to react. Right, nice dink there. Oh, that was.
Oh,
Were we in or out?
Second serve.
Second serve. It must have been in.
I guess so.
He didn't look happy with the shot,
7-2-2.
but turned out right. As you mentioned earlier, you don't want to get these guys up in the air because
Side
they
out.
got some hop in their legs.
Yeah, they certainly do. We're seeing a little bit of a contrasting styles.
2-7-1.
Yeah, I'd say the Regina team is a little more controlled, strategic, and
Second serve.
the Alberta guys would love you to pop it up a little bit for them.
Yeah.
2-7-2.
Not that they're not also very good dinkers as well, but they've made quite a few errors on while dinking. Who will blink?
Oh, there
There,
it is.
body shot to put it away.
Side out.
Waited for his opening, found it, and made no mistake. Nice shot by James.
When you're at this level, if
7-2-1.
you're 6 inches higher than you should be, it's probably coming right at you.
Not a lot of room for error. Oh, nice reflexes.
Second
Beautiful.
serve.
Looked like a put away shot, but
7-2-2.
Christopher just picked it out of the air.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Side out.
Darcy got a little excited there. Thought he had a finish shot.
2-7-1. Second
Good
serve.
return. Made it. Manuel back up.
Nice deep return. Keep the server off balance.
2-7-2.
Score is 7-2.
Nice shot by James.
Side out.
Low and backhand side. Very hard to return.
I'm sure there was a temptation there to just
7-2-1.
kill it.
That temptation's always there.
It's a good idea. Take some off and put it in the right
Point.
spot.
When you get to this level, you've learned to to not do that all the time. Temper your enthusiasm.
8-2-1.
Nice body
Point.
shot again. It's very hard to control that ball when it's coming at you hard and it's mid-level of your body.
9-2-1.
You're just more to defensive reaction.
Time called receivers. 9-2-1,
And some
1
spin.
minute.
That adds to the fun. For a ball, looks like it's going wide and then curls right back into your body. That's always a tough one to deal with. There's some great action at the net.
There's a beautiful little dink that almost should have worked, and then he set it up for the long one and just got it in.
And man, he went up and got that one.
There's that shot right to the body. Could not handle it. Both teams are making some really good shots. Just seems to be the dinking that's hurting the Alberta team. They're making more mistakes than the Regina team.
I would imagine that style of game probably favors the Regina team a little bit. The young guys from Alberta like to get to the net and put it away with a sharp volley.
I agree. It's a great
Ref
strategy.
ready?
They're slowing them down from what
Ref
they're
ready?
really good at. When you see Manuel jumping around out there, you know you don't want to
9-2,
put that
time in,
ball up.
9-2-1. Second serve.
Nice return.
Yep.
Good defense.
9-2-2.
Good patience. Good footwork. Oh, that
Side
is-
out.
got caught reaching for that one a little bit. On his backhand too, which is a little tougher.
2-9-1.
Nice drop.
Second serve.
Nice drop.
Very nice touch on that ball. Aquino almost ran that down, but not quite.
2-9-2.
With Christopher following him, I think it would have been a put-away shot if he got that over. Likes that body shot.
Side out.
Oh, absolutely. Made no mistake on the second one. Hammered that one at his feet.
James is somebody you don't want to get the ball up on either because it's going to come back hard.
9-2-1. Second serve.
Tough one.
That's a tough one. James had made a really good play.
9-2-2.
Oh,
Side out.
I just noticed, not that it particularly matters a whole heck of a lot, but Darcy's wearing mismatched shoes.
2-9-1.
he is.
One red, one black. I'm
not-
curious to know the thinking behind that.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether they have different grips or he just likes
Point.
to have different colored shoes.
Huh.
Maybe he lost one.
Well, never know.
3-9-1.
Ooh, nice
Point.
return. Just enough to throw Darcy off that little tick on the net.
4-9-1.
Almost seems like they're determined to keep the ball away from James at the net.
It does, very much so. A little long on that
Point.
one.
5-9-1.
I don't think James and Darcy have the same options against the Alberta guys. They're
No.
both pretty good.
Yep.
Second serve.
And similar styles of game, too.
Yes.
5-9-2.
I've seen some teams where the two players are fairly different in approaches, and that can
Side
work too.
out.
They complement each other.
Yeah, if you have good communication, sometimes that works better.
9-5-1.
Okay, 9-5 the score.
Nice deep serve.
Second serve.
James wanted that right side, his left side, but couldn't complete it.
9-5-2.
Had Christopher moving to his left, but unable to make the shot.
Oh, big try for the
Point.
Ernie there. So what an Ernie is when someone wants to hit a volley inside the no volley zone. They hop across from the court to the outside,
10-5-2.
pick it off in the air. You get a very powerful hit on if you can make that.
Huh.
It's very athletic play.
Oh, wow. So clearly one I won't be trying ever.
Nice shot.
Oh, my goodness.
Side out.
Christopher's putting on a bit of a show the last couple points with his reflexes.
5-10-1.
Nice shot
Second
by
serve.
Darcy.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't expecting it to be that wide.
5-10-2.
Old Manny nice and wide and gave him literally no court to shoot for. Oh,
Side
Nice
out.
job.
all right, an opportunity here to win the first game for McIntosh and Shaw. We're at game point. First to 11
10-5-1.
by a score of 2.
There it is.
Point. Game. 11-5. Shaw. McIntosh. Timeout. Change ends. 2 minutes.
There you see, first blood in this men's doubles gold medal matchup goes to the Regina team of McIntosh and Shaw. So if you're Jones and Pino, are you overly concerned? Do you just keep playing your game? Do you change your approach?
Well, I think you made a good point that they seem to be trying to work at the Darcy as much as they can, but it's not really working right now. He's got a very good backhand on those for soft shots and control.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they'll try and move him a little more, or maybe a little more down the middle to cause some communication issues between the two players. They're certainly athletic enough to climb back in this quickly.
No doubt about that. But a great start for the Regina team. I imagine both these gentlemen have been playing a while.
Yep, they've been playing for as long as I've been involved with pickleball, and have gotten very serious about it quickly.
Doesn't take much.
No, when you find something you're good at and you love doing it, and you have lots of friends doing it, why not do it all the time?
Absolutely. I look forward to finding a sport like that. Maybe I have. Maybe this is the one.
Maybe
We
this will
shall
be it
see.
for you.
So again, the scenario here is Jones and Pequino, pardon me, are the A-side champs. So they basically have to win this match, and they've got the gold medal.
Yes,
But that also means winning the next 2 games.
that's
Whereas
right.
the Regina team of Shaw and McIntosh, they have to win this match and then a subsequent 4th game, and then they get the gold.
Exactly. So we could get to 4 total games here if the Alberta duo managed to win one here.
No, it wouldn't be the worst thing. These are 2 pretty evenly matched teams.
It's been good to watch.
Game
It's
number
been fun
2.
to watch.
Time in. Referee ready. 0-0-2. Point.
A little long.
Yep.
Same strategy they're starting with. Just keep it low. Keep the dinks slow and low.
1-0-2. Point.
It's working so far. No point changing it. Stick with what's working.
Yep,
2-0-2.
you don't change it till somebody figures it out, and so far that seems to be working very well.
Point.
Ooh, quick 3-0 lead. I don't sense the Alberta team
3-0-2.
pushing any panic buttons. Lots of time to come back.
Good quick hands.
Wow.
Point.
Great rally.
Darcy stood right in there. He said, "You're not going to beat me with that."
4-0-2.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
Side out.
tried to make a goalie save there. That's
Yeah.
not going to work.
No. Nice shot by Manny, though, focusing on the one opponent.
0-4-1.
Going from side to side.
Nice backhand. Ooh, good hands.
My
Wow.
goodness.
Great
Second serve.
rally.
Action certainly heating up at the net. Regina team does well.
0-4-2.
Calgary team also doing particularly well. Pardon me, Alberta.
Nice shot by James.
Side out.
Manny initially looked for a hole in his racket there. Thought he was in a good position, but ball flew right past him.
4-0-1.
Oh, got a
Second
little
serve.
aggressive there.
Mm-hmm.
4-0-2.
Nice return.
Side out.
Got that one up a little too high, and it cost him.
Mm-hmm.
0-4-1.
Okay, let's see if Team Alberta can get back into it now.
Nice shot.
Point.
Manny's net game has certainly picked up the last few points.
1-4-1.
Alberta duo are trying to stay out of dink battles, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Point.
Probably
2-4-1.
doesn't suit their game overly well.
But you need to have that part of the game because you're going to run into guys like James and Darcy. They're going to stick to it as
Mhm.
long as they can. And they're good at it.
Second serve.
Mhm. Right. Manny with the second
2-4-2.
serve. Trailing 4-2.
Manny has his signature serve. When he moves, he puts the ball between his legs before
Side
he
out.
serves.
Huh.
Kind of a little his rhythm thing, I think. He does it every time. If watch the next time he serves, he'll drop it behind him and through his
4-2-1.
legs and catch it.
Huh. Okay.
Nice. Oh, that was very close
Second
to
serve.
being perfect.
4-2-2. Side out.
Darcy has to look at his paddle to see if there's something wrong with it.
Yep, there must be.
I've done that with my golf clubs a lot.
Oh, and my tennis racket.
2-4-1.
Whoa, nice save. Nice. Whoa, even better. Beautiful plays.
Great point.
Great hand play.
Second serve.
That's why this game is exciting to watch.
Mm-hmm.
2-4-2.
Watch you, sir. Oh, you didn't. He's gonna do it this time. We'll see if he drops it between his legs.
I'll recall the score. You have 2, you have 4. Okay, 2-4-2.
No, not this time.
Huh.
Maybe it's out of his rhythm a little. Nice use of the net. Working well for these
Side out.
Regina guys.
It certainly is. Take a little off the
4-2-1.
shot and be precise. It's a good strategy.
You've got to have a lot of patience. You to stick with these. There's just that itch to say, I want to hit it harder.
Oh, of course.
Well
Point.
done again. I feel a timeout coming on here for the Alberta duo.
5-2-1. Second serve.
Just wide.
Nice spot by Christopher to get that in a difficult spot for James to return.
Now the Alberta
5-2-2.
team, I'm sure if they could get into a battle of volleys here, they'd be thrilled.
Yes. Good job there
Side out.
of Manny keeping him pushed back. Gave him the kill shot he wanted.
2-5-1.
Made no mistake, right down the middle.
Good hustle up there. Darcy
Second
said, we're
serve.
taking back the net.
It's interesting to watch the strategies change
2-5-2.
from point to point even.
All depends on where that ball is on the court. This is where James and Darcy want to be. They want to live here.
Point.
Good try, but not quite where he wanted it.
No.
3-5-2.
Yeah, one team wants to volley, one team wants to
They'd love it if
Side
they
out.
could just hit the ball and keep them back deep. That's where their game is strongest.
5-3-1.
Nice dink, allowed Darcy to get up to the net, get where they like to play. Oh, he wanted
Second
that
serve.
one. Yep.
might have been better off holding off, but when it's sitting right
5-3-2.
there and it's waiting for you to smash it, it's hard to hold off.
It sure feels like it sometimes. Nice dink there. Good cross court. Good play by
Point.
Darcy. I don't think Manny was expecting that return.
No. He's thinking,
6-3-2.
hey, we're the younger guys. We're supposed to be the ones moving.
Sometimes it's wisdom over age.
Point.
Well, another point for the Regina team.
Got control of the match right now.
Time called. Receivers.
there we
7-3-2.
go.
1 minute.
Makes me wonder what the Alberta team's going to come up with in this timeout in terms of strategy. What would you change?
If they can't keep the ball long, they can't stop them from getting the Regina guys from getting to the net. And that's their strategy needs to be: don't let them get to the net because they're too good there. And that means tougher long shots, which you have to be more accurate with the back line, and you can make mistakes pretty easily.
Would you try lobbing over them once they've gotten to the net, or that doesn't really seem to be part of their game?
No, neither team seems to. We haven't really seen anybody even try one. So, but it never hurts to throw it in to see how the opposition reacts to it.
Sure.
It gives you an insight on whether maybe they can't run, and maybe you pick on, not picking
That's
on
ready.
certain people, but you're a little bit older. You probably pick on the older guy and try and make him
Time
run a
in.
little bit more.
7-3-2.
Only makes sense.
Oh, so
Side
close.
out.
He's got a very good backhand dink.
Great touch. And gets a lot of
3-7-1.
angles off his paddle.
Oh,
Point.
Decent point, but just missed.
that was a great, what we call a third shot drop from Christopher.
Mm.
That's getting that long shot that just
4,
drop over
7,
the
1.
net. Give yourself time to get up there. Good job, Darcy.
Second
Kept him
serve.
back.
Establish control of the net area as they want to do.
4, 7, 2.
7-4 the score now.
Lots of patience. Somebody's going to try something.
Mm-hmm.
There it comes. There we go.
Boom. Nice put away by
Side out.
Darcy.
Sometimes it's the right thing to do, and sometimes it bites you.
Mm-hmm.
7, 4, 1.
A lot of practice to know just when to go for it.
Got to have a sort of an instinct for it. When does it feel right?
Mm-hmm.
Point.
A little frustration showing up on the Alberta duo.
8, 4, 1.
Slipping away.
Nice save. Good job with Darcy moving him from the center to the outside. He just waits for that opportunity. Oh,
Second serve.
just about had it.
Eight, 4, 2. Side out.
Tried to make a big play there. Didn't quite work out.
And slapped at that forehand a little bit.
4, 8, 1.
Right into the net. So we'll see if there's a comeback in the offing here.
Oh, just missed that
Point.
one.
I'm not so sure if James wouldn't have been better off letting that one go.
I was thinking the same thing. It looked like it was a chance it was going out.
Mm-hmm.
5, 8, 1.
I guess as in baseball, if it's that close, swing.
Nice
Second
job.
serve.
They really did a good job of keeping Manny and Christopher pushed back.
Mm-hmm.
They were
5, 8,
controlling
2.
the speed and where the ball was going to be.
Side out.
Oh,
Tough break. Very tough break.
8, 5, 1. Second serve.
Oh, they don't make that mistake very often.
Mm-mm. Return
Eight,
low
five,
at his
two.
feet and unable to go down and get it.
To be able to dink this proficiently, you got to put a lot of hours of
Point.
practice in.
I bet. And just the patience it takes, because as you mentioned, there's that inclination, just want to hammer it, but
9,
you have
5,
to wait
2.
for the right opportunity.
Yeah, you want to see who's going to blink, and if you're
Point.
patient enough, you don't have to. You
Mm.
let the other guys. Sooner or later, somebody will try something.
Mm-hmm.
10, 5, 2.
Here we are, game point.
Point.
Oh, there we go.
Game.
That's it.
Match. Winners. McIntosh Shaw. 11, 5.
And 11-5. Well,
There you go.
so what we have here now, no gold medal presentation just yet. We're going to have a bit of a break. There, simple enough. So the teams will take a little break here, and winner take all, game up to 15. Well,
Play hard,
That'll
and
be
you get a little
pressure packed.
punished. A little punished to have to play more, longer pickleball. Not just another game, but longer.
isn't that a treat? Well, I guess when you played a lot and you're tired, just want to get your gold medal and go home. which would be a much shorter trip for the Regina team.
Oh, we get to see some of this exceptional dinking action. Lots of patience and hit it
Very
until
nice.
they make a mistake.
Folks, if you joined us late, this is the gold medal final in men's doubles, 16 and above age category, so certainly a wide range of ages potentially. The referee now going to explain what happens next. Step into my parlor, said the spider.
Well, I guess they learned that they've already played each other once in this tournament, so they've learned about each other, and I think the Regina duo picked up a few tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly a lot of patience.
It's working out for them. Now, can the team from Alberta adjust to that?
And I'm not sure they're doing anything wrong. It's just the Regina duo is doing what they do better.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I think it's critical for the Alberta team to get a lead early.
Yes.
Try and get some
Yes.
their own momentum back, because right now they've been just chasing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's never good in any sport if you're chasing.
Well, no, that's true. It's an interesting study in contrasting styles of pickleball here.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, the steady as she goes, patience is winning out.
And it's not like for the Alberta team they can just magically get better at dinking. That's, like I said earlier, that's from hours and hours of practice, and it may not be something that they focus as much on. So you don't improve that in 1 or 2 games.
So if they want to avoid that scenario where the two Regina base players are up at the net, how do they do that?
They've got to keep the ball deep over and over. They have to push it, because Regina guys are very good at getting up to the net quickly and taking over
Yeah, they
the
are.
net. Even when they're serving, which, as we've said before, serving in this sport, you're at a disadvantage. The defense has the advantage because they can get to the net first.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been still doing a good job, even in that defensive position, of being there first. So maybe that's a slight change that the Alberta guys could come up with here, is let's get up to the net before they do, and we control the
I
court.
could see them liking that idea.
Whether it's in their wheelhouse or they've talked about it, or they're just going to stick to what they know.
But yeah, as you mentioned, it's not like a drastic change in style is necessary. They are playing well, just the patience is winning out over the big shot making.
Yes, they're just making the mistakes on the small stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And if you give them a chance to hit, they will hit. And they will hurt you. And they're not getting those opportunities. And not to say the Regina guys aren't very good at the net with the fast game as well.
Oh,
Quick
they
hands,
certainly are,
very
yeah.
quick hands. Getting a little extra rest time here with being a longer game, I guess.
Yeah, why not? Take a break. Talk things over.
Alberta guys have a little showmanship with their paddles standing on their handles.
Yeah, neither team appears particularly stressed about the situation, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah, you got to keep in your routine. It's like Manny dropping the ball between his legs. They're standing the paddles between. They have a routine. Most sports players are superstitious about something.
Makes sense.
I always had to put the left thing on first, whether it's a left pant leg, left shoe, left sock.
Oh,
That's
one
just,
of those.
just my thing. As a goalie, I didn't wash my shirt until we won, which wasn't really great in the dressing
Oh
room.
no.
Because we didn't win a lot.
Oh no. But yeah, I mean, when I played football, there was a lucky undershirt.
Oh, for sure.
If you wore one and your team won that week, same one next week.
Yep. And it's stupid, but you take whatever mental advantage you can get.
Mm-hmm. And it seems like confidence is such a big deal at this level.
Yeah.
And momentum. Once you have a little bit, it's tough to get it back.
As they say, if you got the momentum, put the pedal down and just bring it. And that's what the Regina guys are doing with even though it's a slow game with the dinking. That's their game, and they're not backing away from it. A couple times we've seen some aggressive deep shots tried to be played by Darcy, and they went in the net. So I think he's probably learned that maybe just stick to what's working, because we won 11-5, 11-5.
Yeah, definitely. That part is working. And it probably frustrates your opponents. We mentioned the contrasting styles. They want to get up to the net. They want to hammer away at volleys. And if you're not letting them, that's tough.
It is. You got to settle down yourself and figure, okay, how can we change this to our advantage? As you mentioned earlier, no one's tried a lob. Maybe it's time to throw one in and see if you can get them away from the net where you want them to be.
Worth a shot, literally. It'll be interesting to see what sort of styles both teams come out with here. I guess if you're McIntosh and Shaw, why change it?
Exactly. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Two quite evenly matched teams. And good. It's what you want to see in a gold medal final.
And there's been some great battles.
Do you know offhand, have Regina competitors been winning many gold medals so far in the tournament?
You know, I haven't had a chance to look today, but I know we've had a few gold. I watched did a gold medal game yesterday with the Regina team that won. And a couple others. There's been several in the finals. We do have the most amount of players represented from any single place from Regina.
Excellent.
I believe there's a little over 20 playing. So that doesn't sound like a lot out of 600 some, but it's a big country.
Well, true.
There are a lot of Saskatchewan players here too.
Where are the hotbeds for the sport in Saskatchewan? Regina, obviously. Saskatoon's picking up.
Yes, that's to the guys that own and manage the Queen City Pickleball Hub here have converted the Granite Curling Club in Saskatoon into a pickleball venue. They have 8 courts up there. It's their first major indoor facility up there, private facility, so that's good to see that growth and good to see those guys investing more into pickleball in Saskatchewan.
If you're a player or an aspiring player in other communities like a PA, a Moose Jaw or whatever, do they have facilities or do they have to drive to a Regina or Saskatoon?
They tend to play in school gyms. I mean, there are a lot of pickleball clubs in Saskatchewan. You know, White City's got a pickleball club. Belgoni's got one. They're all over the place. Fort Capel. They're everywhere. Southie has a great. They play in their hockey rink in the summer, and in the winter they play in the school gymnasium. So that's even here in Regina. Before we had this new facility, most of our play was in school gyms. Which is a little tougher because you got wooden floors, which is a little slipperier. Ball bounce is different. It's not a lot of space. Here we are lucky to have the Queen City Pickleball Hub with 12 dedicated courts, all fenced in, so you're not having other people's balls rolling through your game.
That's always helpful.
And there's a few tuxedo courts in Regina. They have some pickleball courts there as well. So there's getting to be more. And the interesting trend that's happening in the United States now is malls being converted into pickleball meccas because there's no stores anymore.
Oh, wow.
So it's kind of an interesting trend that the malls are having to find a ways to exist. And bringing in pickleball seems like a perfect match. You got lots of parking, high ceilings, good surfaces.
Makes really good sense, as a matter of fact.
I'd like to see some of the malls here, you know, they're having to change the way they do business because it isn't about retail anymore.
Yeah, it almost seems as if a lot of those outlets are becoming entertainment centers as opposed to shopping centers.
Exactly. But it's good to see that somebody smart enough to come up with an idea that keep them going.
I quite like that. Yeah.
Like a lot of the malls I've seen there in the States are converting to complexes for people to live in.
Oh, wow.
You throw a pickleball court in there and a place to live and be an interesting community to live in.
Yeah. Could see that being the wave of the future, potentially. Why not combine everything you like to do.
Yeah, in one place. Endless parking.
Parking's a good thing. All right, so we are just about set to get underway here with this third and final game.
On my left, Christopher Jones, Manuel Pequeño. On my right, James McIntosh, Darcy Shaw.
Here we go.
Left
Christopher
ready.
to serve.
Time
First
in.
to 15. by a
0-0-2.
margin of 2.
Side out.
Good battle there, and as soon as they went back to dinking, we saw our first mistake.
0-0-1.
There's a kill shot.
Point.
Shows that they're not just at the net guys. You put it up and you're going to pay for it.
This is true. Nice put away.
1-0-1.
Right at his ankles. What are you going to do with that?
You hit him right in the foot.
Oh, gee.
I suspect Alberta learned something right there. Do not get it up on James. Oh, nice.
Second serve.
Nicely played by Christopher. He set that up for himself.
Low shot, which caused James to pop it up into the air.
1-0-2.
And a relatively easy put away.
It
Side out.
looks like the Alberta guys are trying to force this game a little. They're trying to speed it up.
That's working so far.
0-1-1.
Slowed that down, and the Regina guys are going to have to do that.
Second serve.
Or in the dinks, they need to get to those cross-court dinks where they have to move sideways, not get their
0-1-2.
be able to stand in one spot and just hit it. Whoa, that little
Side
change
out.
of strat. I think he expected it to go wide left. And he just went right down the middle. Nobody knew what to do.
1-0-1.
Smart play.
That's great watching them respond to one another's changes.
Ooh. Nice patience, but it was out. Unfortunately, he
Second
didn't hit
serve.
him. He needed the body shot there.
Yes. I think Christopher's pretty pleased he managed to get out of the way of that one.
Yeah, I think he realized he missed the bullet there.
1-0-2.
Score remains 1-0.
Oh, nice play. Nice save.
Oh,
Nice save by
Point.
James.
very nice.
That was a little look away kind of hit, and he was ready for it.
2-0-2.
And he may be a little too nonchalant on that effort.
Side out.
Tough one right at the body on the backhand.
Well played.
0-2-1.
Oh, just about put that one away. There's what we're used to seeing. Manny has a great wide stance, very stable.
Yes.
Second serve.
They put it in a place he couldn't play, right by his face.
0-2-2.
Good double rush to the net there, and
Side out.
didn't work out.
Manny getting some
2-0-1.
words of encouragement from his partner. And we're back at it.
Oh,
Second serve.
I tried too hard on that one, I think. He knows it too,
2-0-2.
shaking his head. Whoa.
Point.
Oh,
Nice
put away.
shot. Right down the middle. No chance for either of them to play that one.
Just waited for that opportunity. Put it right down the middle.
3-0-2.
Oh, some great action.
Good hand battle.
Side out. Zero 3-1.
All right, only trailing 3-0. Still plenty of time.
Second serve.
When you get in those close battles, it's a lot like you think of a Gretzky or a point guard in
0-3-2.
basketball. You're looking for little movements in the other player to tip off where are they going. And you're watching them before they even hit the ball. Where are they leaning? Are they leaning left? Are they leaning right?
1-3-2. Side out.
Ooh. Only able to pick up the 1 point on their serve. So it'll be the Regina
3-1-1.
team serve now.
Oh,
Second serve.
Darcy's the one that linked on that one.
Sort of beat them at their own game on that point.
They did. They played it well.
3-1-2.
Oh,
Side out.
good job by Chris forcing that one. Nobody's trying to run away on this one.
1-3-1.
All right. Only trailing 3-1.
Oh,
Point.
getting some mistakes here.
Two, 3-1.
Team Alberta trying to get some momentum going here.
Good defense and offense there.
Some fantastic action.
Second serve.
Little roll off the paddle there. James kind of almost caught that one and threw
Chris.
it, which is legal in this sport.
2-3-2.
You can't carry it anywhere, but it can double bounce off your paddle or roll up your paddle, and that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Nicely played.
Side out.
James asserting himself on those last couple of points.
3-2-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
There's a big mistake.
Tough one.
Alberta seems
3-2-2.
to have a little renewed enthusiasm.
They do.
A lot of running and hopping around.
The older folks watching are going, why are you wasting all that energy?
Because they're young.
Yes.
But this is what James and Darcy need to do. Take that away. Keep it slow. Keep it in where they like it. Let them make the mistake. And that's what happened.
Point.
Perfectly.
Beautiful work.
Four, 2-2.
There we go.
Good recovery.
Ooh,
Nice shot.
boy.
Nice shot.
Couple of net cords into play. It's tough enough handling those volleys, but then when they're bouncing off the net and heading where you don't expect them to.
Yeah, because you probably
2,
already
4,
started
1.
the move.
Mm-hmm.
Second serve.
Ball rolling onto the court did not interfere with play, though.
I was fortunate. The The referee didn't see that. Normally they would stop play just in case somebody steps
2-4-2.
on it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, just a little
Point.
long. Right idea. I think they might be asking on that one. No, they did not ask for a ruling.
All right, so that call stands. Score 4-3.
3-4-2.
Well played. And it worked. Got
Side
'em-
out.
Made them make a little bit unbalanced hits on those returns. They had them not going where they wanted to be.
4-3-1.
And speed, slow it back down again. Oh, and got excited.
Point.
Went for it. Well, during those rallies, that ball is barely clearing the top of the net.
The positioning, the way they're moving the
5-3-1.
ball around, they're excellent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good
Point.
put away.
Good quick hands there. You put that up was a little too fat.
Not an easy put away on the backhand either.
No. But your eyes get big
6-3-1.
when you see ones like that.
Oh, yeah.
Good job of fighting their way to the net.
Oh, just
Second
wide.
serve.
Just wide. Right idea, just a little wide.
Yep.
Second serve.
Okay, 6-3 is the score.
6-3-2. Side out.
Well placed by Christopher.
All right, let's see what happens.
Three, 6-1.
Oh,
Good
tough
job
one.
pulling that one
Second
off the
serve.
net.
Yep. All right, still a chance to
3,
extend their
6-2.
serve.
Oh,
Point.
had a good idea and didn't quite work out.
No.
You're good.
Well, it's a matter of patience.
4-6-2.
Picking your spot. James thought he had one there.
Good job.
Side out.
Forced him back, stayed out of the non-volley zone.
It's the Regina team's serve now.
6-4-1.
Good shot by Christopher.
Second serve.
Tough to return that one.
Yep. Yeah, Darcy got a paddle on it, but right at the body,
6-4-2.
unable to do anything with it.
A change in serving style there, a little bit of a lob serve. Oh, that's gonna. They're in a good position here, Alberta. They've got them where they want them.
Side out.
That worked well.
Four, 6-1.
All right, nice close game. 6-4.
Oh, that looked
Point.
like a put away shot, and they just missed it. There's a momentum shifting here.
I think Darcy needed to take one more half step to his right and would have been in
5-6-1.
great position. Sort of reaching for that one a bit. Easy to say from this seat, though.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah. We might be a good time for a timeout here.
I think so. The Alberta team is on a bit of a roll.
6-6-1.
They're tied up.
Oh,
Second serve.
maybe that excitement just should have tempered it a little bit there.
Yeah. Remember the style of play that
6-6-2.
allowed you to be excited. And stick with that.
Oh, got a little
Point.
wide on that one.
Just
Great
missed.
idea.
Seven, 6-2.
Oh my.
Side out.
Those ones count too.
Yeah. Yeah. Just the way he planned it.
Might be the
6,
break
7,
they
1.
need. Slow this momentum train down. Nice save. Oh,
Second serve.
They're definitely coming on.
crowd's getting a little louder too. We get
6,
supporters
7,
from
2.
both teams here.
A lot of people enjoying this gold medal match, and rightfully so.
Very entertaining.
Point.
Unable to put that one away. That should knot things up for us.
7, 7-2.
Nice play by
Point.
James.
Mm-hmm.
Timeout. Change ends. 8, 7-2. 1
The
minute.
body.
That was a big point.
The two teams changing ends here, and we are tight in this final game of this gold medal matchup.
It's been really good play. Both teams sticking to their strategies and getting pushed out of their strategies.
I've enjoyed watching them adapt on the fly. That's interesting to watch.
Yeah, you see that as Alberta got excited there, you could see the energy, you could feel the energy that they were bringing to the game. And I think that last point might have just knocked them back a little bit, but they had a good first half of this game.
Oh yeah,
Much better than the last two.
this is true. This is anyone's game now. We'll see who comes out on top in the 16 and above men's doubles.
15 seconds, receivers.
Regina-based team holding serve here. Darcy Shaw and his partner
You're over there.
James McIntosh.
You
James
got. You
to
had
serve.
7. Yeah. You're good. Time in. 8, 7-2.
Nice save. Woo! Good
Well done.
backhand. Beautiful backhand.
And Darcy more than holding his own at the net as well.
They're trying to hit it to him, but he's not backing down.
Your serve's there.
9-7 the score. Oh, do we have people out of position?
A little confusion about who's where they should be. So you'll notice that Darcy has a red wristband.
Mm-hmm.
That is not for his sweat. That is so the referee knows who the first server is. Each team will have a band designating who is the first server for their team.
Okay.
9, 7-2.
That's where we gives the referee a chance to figure out where everybody should be based on how the game started.
Glad the referee's on top of
Side
that.
out.
So I imagine even as a competitor, it's hard to keep tabs.
It is, especially if you get switched up at all in the court. You sometimes forget what the score is, where you are.
Mm-hmm.
7, 9, 1. Second serve.
Unable to capitalize on Manny's serve. Let's see what Christopher can do.
7-9-2.
Christopher tried to move into position to make an Ernie there, but didn't happen. Still ended up getting him a point.
Darcy unable to handle that one at his body. Makes the score
8-9-2.
9-8.
Side out.
Couldn't get that one back though. So McIntosh and Shaw still with the lead,
9-8-1.
now with the serve.
Nice gentle touches. Yep, there we go. This is where Shaw and McIntosh excel.
So patient at the net.
10-8-1.
And great technique. Both have great hand and foot positioning. Nice play there.
Second
Worked out.
serve.
Caught James expecting it somewhere else.
10-8-2.
Ooh, that was
Right
too
out.
close to out, but he just caught the line.
Put that one away nicely.
8-10-1.
Flirting with danger though, as you mentioned. Almost sailed it long.
Darcy hesitated just a little because he thought, ooh,
Ball,
that might
right
be
foot.
out.
Point.
Foot fault there.
Wow.
James stepping into the no volley zone.
You don't see many of those.
No, we haven't. It's surprising when you play, especially as much of a game we've seen there.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing a great job of keeping
9-10-1.
their feet off that line. And in pickleball,
serve.
if you fall into the kitchen, even after you make the play,
Mhm.
and it goes to the other side and has been returned, if you fall in, your momentum carries you in, it's a fault.
Huh.
9-10-2.
So the play can continue. Sometimes you'll see a partner grab the other partner by the shorts and pull him back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, big mistake
Point.
there. He had him where he wanted him, and he missed it.
Tough break.
This one might go right down to
10-10-2.
So,
16-14 game.
oh boy. And we're here for it.
Side out.
No point awarded there. All right.
10-10-1.
McIntosh and Shaw can string together a few.
Oh, right
boy.
in the chest.
Yep.
Hit the sunburst
Second
on his
serve.
chest. It's a good target.
10-10-2.
Seemed like Darcy tried to get out of the way there. I wonder if it would have gone out if he had.
It was close.
We'll never know.
Oh, there we go.
Point.
That's a big point. Down to their second serve here.
11-10-2.
Chance to generate a bit of a lead, if not put this game away.
Nice drive there.
Point.
That caught Manny off guard. I don't think he expected that.
No.
Time called receivers.
James has tried that
12-10-2.
at least
1
two
minute.
other times and it didn't work out. That time he hit it well.
That's a well
Or
hit
Darcy,
back
sorry, it was
in.
Darcy.
You got it started?
Hard and just over the net.
You make a good team. You know I don't start that one.
12 to 10.
And everybody said
3
start
points
it right
away
away.
from a gold medal in a national championship. Certainly a fair bit of pressure being felt, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to be 3 straight for Regina team. I think this is going to go right down to the wire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure this is a bad timeout for the Regina team either. They had the momentum, but I think a little break here. Settle down.
Yep.
Keep doing what they do.
Yep. Both teams moving just a little bit slower than they were at the start of this match.
Just a little.
Servers, 2 timeouts remaining.
All right, let's see what happens.
Time in, 12-10-2.
Darcy to serve.
Good recovery. Nice save.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful save by
wow.
James.
Point.
He was a little surprised that it worked out, I think.
Oh, yeah. Manny went up to get that one, but it's just out of his reach.
13-10-2.
Put it off the end of his paddle.
Challenging him there, went right at him. Nice. Since both teams are picked up a little energy out of that last rally.
Oh,
Ooh,
there we go. No
Nice
mistake
play.
that time.
nice play. Good battle.
All right, trailing 13-10.
10-13-1.
Still alive.
Second
Ooh.
serve.
That hurts.
It'll be Manny to serve,
10-13-2.
hoping to keep this alive for his team.
Ooh, that might have been out.
I thought it was.
Point.
I don't think James, he was shaking, he wasn't sure. He thought about asking. Probably this case, it might have not hurt to ask.
11-13-2.
Just going to leave it alone.
Good patience. Another beautiful save. Tough shot to make. Oh, he was looking for that, or Ernie.
Point.
Probably threw him a bit off guard with the movement.
Does make you think, just enough to take your
12-13-2.
attention off.
Side out.
Well, we got it back. Got 2 chances here.
2 points away from victory.
13-12-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
They will remain 2 points away from victory.
13-12-2.
oh, there we go.
We are at match point.
Point. Time receivers, 14-12-2, 1 minute.
Probably a well-advised timeout at this point.
I think so.
Even just to give the serving team something to think about.
Yep. And maybe overthink their next shot when I think they wanted to just keep going.
What Braden did just for a second there. Okay.
We'll see what kind of strategy they come out with for this potential match-winning point.
I think it's the same as it's been all on. Get up to the net.
Yep.
Get into this little dinking battle, and they're winning most of these battles. They do make mistakes too, but they're definitely on the better side of 60-70%, I would say.
Oh yes. It definitely suits their style of play quite well.
Alberta's taking all the time they can get.
Time in. 14,
Servers,
12, 2.
lots to think about.
Sticking to what they know, and there it is. Good chance. Nice saves.
Oh,
There we
Side out.
got a little bit too much of it.
Just about the perfect shot.
Couple of great saves by Manny in that rally.
12, 14, 1.
They're not ready to quit.
Nope.
Keeping Manny back. They keep pushing him back. Waiting for that opportunity. Good save.
Oh, such a
And
good rally.
Second serve.
good job. They fought back. They were being pushed back, and they got the ball back where they wanted it.
12, 14, 2.
So another opportunity here for the Alberta team.
Side out.
There we go.
Able to capitalize on their serve.
It's tough when you don't get at least one back and when you have the two serves.
14, 12, 1.
So again, match point.
Second serve.
A little bit of nerves here, a little bit of trying to be too careful maybe.
Seems that way for both teams.
14, 12, 2.
Nice save. There we go. Good finish.
Missed it wide, just wide. What a great exhibition of pickleball, though. My goodness. So it will be the Regina-based team of McIntosh and Shaw. Terrific match. Here we see some of the action.
Just ticked the net. Good reaction to picking it up. Staying in their game, just keeping it where they wanted, and then we got a little battle here, and just
And they're not
made
just
a mistake.
not just really good pickleball players, but a lot of really excellent sportsmanship shown as well.
Yeah, they really appreciate the competition that they're getting.
All right, well, an excellent match that we just witnessed. The men's doubles 16 and up gold medal match. The winners, the team from Regina of James McIntosh and Darcy Shaw. Folks, we're going to have tons more pickleball action for you here from the Viterra International Trade Center. For everyone here with Access, of course, including my broadcast partner, Murray Bennett. I'm Pete Pasco. Thanks so much for watching here on AccessNow Sports.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
From the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina, this is the Pickleball Canada National Championships. Continuing on day number 3, I'm Pete Pasco, joined at the broadcast table by Mark Cush now as we get set to bring you a men's doubles gold medal match in the 50 and above age category. Skill category of 3.5. We have a local-ish team, or at least one of the players certainly from Yorkton, David Bella and Ken Kolesnik. They are the players with their backs to us. And at the far end of the table is Murray Selski and Glenn Reimer.
Go.
So Mark, is this one of those cases where
On my right
one
is
team has to win
David
twice
Bella
if they want to win?
Ken Kozisnik,
I guess we don't
my
know.
left.
Yes, it's best of 3.
Murray
Is what
Seliski, and Glenn Reimer.
best of 3 games to 11.
Time in. Game on. 1, 0, 0, 2.
We are underway.
Point.
Quick early point for the team of Bella and Kolesnik.
1, 0, 2. Side out.
Serve switches now. It'll be Selski
0,
and Reimer.
1, 1.
Long on
Second
that
serve.
shot. So still just the 1 point in the early going.
0, 1, 2. Point.
Very nice volley. Not just his beard game is strong, although his beard game is strong.
1, 1, 2. Side out.
Nice job of cutting across, picking off that volley. And the subsequent
1,
return
1, 1.
goes long. So one apiece.
Second serve.
Tough break. Unable to get that one at his
1,
feet.
1, 2. Point.
That's a tough return for anyone, especially a tall guy who has to bend over a little further.
2, 1, 2.
Oh, big
Point.
forehand. Blows it right past.
Great forehand roll.
3, 1, 2. Point.
Oh my, great serve. Just barely been
4,
inside the
1,
line.
2. Side out.
Missing on that forehand approach.
One, 4, 1. Second serve.
Third shot into the net.
1, 4,
His
2.
partner now will try to get things going for the team. Oh, nice reflexes.
Side out.
Way to get that one back. So the score remains 4-1.
4, 1, 1. Second serve.
Ooh, a little bit long.
4-1-2.
He was definitely going to finish that point, one way or the other. Win, lose, or draw. That was determination.
5-1-2. Side out.
He's got a bit of an unusual forehand.
Mm-hmm. Big wind-up,
1-5-1.
Mm-hmm.
which is not typical for pickleball. More of a tennis
Yep.
swing.
Yep. Big backswing.
Second serve.
Did well to leave that one.
Out.
As the ball goes long.
1-5-2.
Just came up short.
Point.
So they're on the board with their second point.
2-5-2. Side out.
Almost seems like nerves are a little bit of a factor in the early going here.
5-2-1.
Unforced errors.
Football.
Great get on
Ball
that,
him.
but unfortunately
Point.
stepped into the zone.
To the kitchen, yeah.
6-2-1.
Point awarded. 6-2 now the score.
Second serve.
Tough when you lunge for a ball and your momentum carries you in there. You don't want to go in there, but
See, Ken sure likes his third shot
6-2-2.
drives.
Mhm.
Loves to drive the ball.
Point.
he's got that forehand working now.
Mm-hmm.
7-2-2. Side out.
Not so much the backhand on that play.
2-7-1.
Almost got it.
Second serve.
Well long on that one. Just about had a souvenir.
2-7-2. Point.
Did well to get a paddle on it, but sailed it long.
3-7-2. Side out.
I'm going to have to say he baited him to try to go down the line.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like he was fully anticipating that.
7-3-1.
It worked out well. Oh,
Point.
And that was his friend on that one.
indeed. They were in pretty good position, but
You know, it's a commanding lead.
8-3-1.
quick, big lead.
Surprised the other team hasn't called a timeout yet. So try to.
Second serve.
All right, no point there.
8-3-2. Point.
Ken was going to finish that point as well. There was just no way he wasn't.
Timeout. Receivers. The score is 9-3-2.
He was all
1
over the
minute.
court on that play. So we've got a quick early lead for Bella and Kolesnek. So what do you do if you're the
Yes.
if you're the team of Silsky and Reimer?
Well, what I've seen, obviously Ken likes to drive the ball and play the hard game. A couple points they did score was where they went to the soft game, the opposing team, so I would try to focus on that. Keep the ball in the kitchen, keep it low so Ken can attack it. I was just looking at the draw here, and I see Dave and Ken have come up from the B side. So this is another case where it's the best of 3. If Dave and Ken win, then we go to 1 game for 15 for the gold. If the Murray and Glenn win, it's an outright win for gold.
That's it. Simple enough. Same scenario we saw in a previous gold medal matchup. That was also men's doubles. That was 16 and above. And right now we're in the 50 and above category. There we get things sorted out with the referee.
1 timeout remaining.
9-3 the score, and the designated
No.
number 1 server is serving.
Yes, it can be.
There we go. Everyone's in the right spot.
Time in. 9-3-2.
Oh,
Point.
right down the middle. As we've seen throughout this tournament, that's never a bad play.
10-3-2. Side out.
Once again, driving the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Ken likes to drive the ball.
3-10-1.
Kind of all or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Second serve. Three, 10-2. Side out.
David alertly puts a sharp
10-3-1.
volley away. Now to serve.
Second serve.
That won't happen. So game point, we'll have to wait. Although they do get a second crack at it here on Ken's serve.
10-3-2. Point.
Well
game.
done. Well done.
Winners David and Ken. 11-3-2.
So quick 11-3 victory. They made relatively short work of that.
Mm-hmm.
See a couple of contrasting styles. The team of Silsky and Reimer on their heels a little bit after that first game. They do have another opportunity though. Potentially win this middle game and send it to a third. We get lots of pickleball action. We've seen some great action on this court already today. Two teams talk about what they want to do. I guess if you're Ken and Dave, you don't have to talk about much.
No,
Just carry on.
They're controlling the game, that's for sure. The drive is obviously working for Ken, causing the other team to try to block it. They're popping it up, and he's just putting it away over and over and over.
Well, we'll see if he can continue to wield the hot paddle, as it were. Here we see that Murray and Glenn right in front of us. Two pretty different paddles. One's got the one with the hole in it, which is, as explained to me, great for the players who like to get up to the net and volley because it just makes you a little bit quicker.
It's a power paddle, yep. The other gentleman's got a gearbox, I see. Maybe more of a control paddle.
All right, we're underway.
You ready?
Game number 2 of this gold
Time
medal
in.
final.
Game 2.
Men's doubles,
0-0-2.
50 and above. Oh.
Side out.
Take it to the soft game and keep it away from
Point,
Ken.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
Yeah, that was a good play by them.
1-0-2.
David was in pretty good position to make that volley, but just couldn't get a paddle on it.
Point.
Tried for the put away there. Maybe a little bit of frustration.
2-0-2. Point.
Just missed on the lob.
Three, 0-2. Side out.
So now it'll be David's turn to serve.
0-3-1.
Trailing 3-0 in this game.
Second serve.
Oh, a little bit long on the serve. Those can come back to haunt you.
0-3-2. Side out.
Ken was a little bit long on that.
3-0-1.
Oh, nice put away by
Second
Dave.
serve.
Taller player goes up and gets it.
3-0-2.
Must be a nice facet to have to your game. Oh, some
Side
great
out.
net play, but Ken puts it away.
Zero, 3-1.
Score remains 3-0 though.
Second
Ooh,
serve.
great reflexes.
Nice block.
Mm-hmm.
0-3-2. Side out.
All right, still unable to get anything going on their serve.
3-0-1. Second serve. Point. You said out? You called it out?
Okay, ball was called out. Now the referees will talk about it. Overruled, called it in.
Three, 0-2. Side out.
Well, there's that first point they were looking for.
0-3-1.
Nice put away. And follow your shot into the net.
Second serve. Zero, 3-2. Side out.
Unable to put that forehand away.
Murray and Glenn have been trying to go to the soft game. It seems to be
3-0-1.
working. They're holding them at bay. 3-0 lead. There it is. Nice and soft. Slow it down. Ooh. Nice.
That worked nicely.
Point.
Well, I had to assume they'd figure something out. They're not in the gold medal game for nothing.
4-0-1.
Exactly.
Second
A little
serve.
too soft on that
Missed
one.
the third shot drop. Yeah.
4-0-2. Side out.
But a little long on the serve.
0-4-1. Point.
All right, a first point. They're on the board.
1-4-1.
Still some work to do, though.
Second
Nicely
serve.
placed shot.
Whew.
Right at his toes.
Good luck with that one.
1-4-2.
Did well to get the one towards his head back.
Side out.
Almost caught him too far up the court. He had to reach back.
Four, 1-1. Second serve.
Pretty good crowd here watching this gold medal game.
4-1-2.
Certainly the folks are well entertained all week.
Side out.
All right. Points are a little bit tougher to come by in this
1-4-1.
second game.
Second serve.
Oh, he'd love to have that one back, I'm sure.
Well, they've slowed the pace down. It seems to be working for them.
Mm-hmm.
1-4-2. Point.
I guess you've really only got two options at that point. If your opponent likes to hammer the ball,
2-4-2.
either hope they make a lot of mistakes or change the pace. Oh,
Side
that one's
out.
So, serve changes yet again.
4-2-1.
4-2 the score.
Point.
Nice put away.
Five to 1. Second serve.
Well placed. Low and to the backhand side.
5-2-2.
Tough play for anyone.
Oh, handcuffed him.
Yes. Right at the body.
Side out.
The old body bag, as they call it.
Oh, jeez. I'm learning so
2-5-1.
much about the terminology.
And that serve is good, even though it contacted the net. Landed in the safe zone.
That's one of the big differences from
3-5-1.
tennis to pickleball.
Right.
Second serve.
See the frustration on Ken's face.
Mm-hmm.
3-5-2.
Felt he should have had that one. Ooh,
Point.
Ken earned that one.
He's very strong at the net, isn't he?
He is.
4-5-2. Point.
He's got a very aggressive game, and it works for him.
Five, 5-2. Side out.
If I'm not mistaken, and this is the third match I've done on this court so far today, that's the first lob I've seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Haven't seen many of those so far.
5-5-1.
Definitely different styles.
Point.
Just wide on that volley.
6-5-1. Second serve.
Ball got hung up on the net cord and bounced back.
6-5-2. Side out.
I think there was a little bit of indecision there with the partners, unsure who should get that one.
5-6-1. I didn't clearly see
Very
it.
close to the center line.
You say challenge? Challenge. I didn't see it.
So they will challenge that call.
It's online, so it's in. Again.
Oh,
That
all
was
right.
a good call.
Yep, I believe
That
so.
was the right call, yep.
I believe
Second
that caught the
serve.
center line.
Points. Six, 6-1.
Okay.
Second serve.
Great lob attempt, but just wide.
Thank you.
Now we're starting to see a couple of lobs.
6-6-2.
Caught him
Point.
sleeping a little bit, went down the line.
Receivers call timeout. The score is 7-6-2. 1 minute.
Now the team of Selski and Reimer now on their heels a little bit, trailing 7-6 after dropping the opening game. Things could be interesting if the team of David Bella and Ken Kolesnek able to capture this second game. That will send us to a first 1-15 game to decide the gold medal. We'll see if that scenario plays out or if Reimer and Selski can battle back. Maybe take this to a third game. Now I would imagine
15
in tournaments
seconds.
like this, Mark, that a lot of players play multiple, what's the word I'm looking for, categories?
Yeah, it's a nice tournament set up that way so you can play multiple
Timeouts
days.
remaining. One timeout remaining.
I think there's men's on Wednesdays and Fridays, men's doubles. Mixed doubles is 2
Referee,
days.
Ready. Oh, ball.
So between mixed and men's doubles and singles, you could ultimately play all 5 days.
Oh, wow.
We got it.
Definitely be tired at the end of that.
Time in.
But I don't think anyone seems to mind. Certainly not seeing it in the faces of the
7-6-2.
competitors. Score is 7-6. Oh, just wide.
Point.
Eight, six is the score.
8-6-2.
Big
Point.
put away by Ken. As he likes to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ball has been retrieved. Set to get underway here.
9-6-2. Side
Nice
out.
shot.
Yep, right at the feet. Wasn't able to do anything with it.
6-9-1. Second serve.
Went for the put away. Might have been well advised just to keep the action going
6-9-2.
in the kitchen.
Point.
Took a big swing, looked at the racket as if
7-9-2.
there was a hole in there that he wasn't expecting.
I think he's kind of
Point.
questioning his decision. He thought that might have been an out ball that he played. He's kind of questioning himself, I think.
8-9-2.
Coming across court fairly hard. Nice drop.
Ooh,
Point.
good action at the net.
Receiver timeout. The score is 9-9-2. 1 minute.
Receivers look for a little break.
Trying to break their momentum.
So yeah, we've seen some definite momentum shifts in this matchup. The team of Selski and Reimer hanging in there. Scratching and clawing.
Yes.
And they look pretty happy about things.
Getting some advice from their head coach.
Yes.
The brains of the operation, telling them what to do. Is coaching allowed? Well, I assume it must be during matches.
Well, funny you asked that. I was in a tournament, my first tournament last fall, and Lonnie Dyna came over to coach me, and the ref said, no coaching allowed,
Oh,
much like tennis. So,
oh,
but I've seen it this weekend, though, quite a few times. People walk up to the fence or
Ref.
and have
Ready?
a conversation at the break.
Time
so
in.
not real sure on that.
9-9-2.
yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, that's definitely a no-no in tennis. Although they all do it.
Side out. Nine, 9-1.
All right, 9-9. We are getting down to the short strokes.
Oh,
Second serve.
All right, one chance gone.
9-9-2. Point.
We are at game point.
10-9-2.
Oh, nice reflexes at the net.
Get out.
wow. Very good play.
Thought that net cord was going to present some problems.
9-10-1.
All right. Chance to capture this game now.
Second
Came up
server.
short on that.
A little short on the third shot drop. Yeah.
A little too cautious.
Possibly, yep.
9-10-2. Point.
Unable to get out of the way of that one or get a paddle on that one firmly.
Tie game.
10-10-2.
So you're going to need at least 12 to win this one.
Oh,
Well wide.
nice attempt. The right idea.
Side
Yep.
out.
Unfortunately, is wide.
Great shot if he was able to find it.
10-10-1.
Nope, one too many times going to the well on that forehand.
10-10-2.
Surprised they're actually hitting it toward Ken's forehand.
Oh, the net. Sorry. I'll recall the score. Thank you. 10-10-2. Point.
Oh, tough one. 11-10.
See, my shot selection on that, I wouldn't have went back to Ken. You know he's going to drive the ball, and he's been effective, so he should have returned it to
11-10-2.
his partner and not to Ken.
Side out.
Saw it coming, knew what he wanted to do, but just couldn't get out of the way or get to the side quickly enough. Nice catch, though.
10-11-1.
Oh,
Point.
great rally. David unable to volley that low shot effectively.
11-11-1.
So, we're tied up at 11s.
Oh, no.
Second serve.
Big miss on the serve.
11-11-2. Side out.
Well hit ball by Ken. At the feet. So another chance.
11-11-1. Second serve.
No
11-11-2.
point awarded on that point, or that play.
Side out.
It was a well set up point by Selsky and Reimer.
Mm-hmm. Well played.
11-11-1.
So a chance for them to possibly close out this game.
Second serve.
A little too soft on that one.
11-11-2.
So Murray serve now. Oh, great effort.
Good attempt at the ATP. Yes, very good.
Point.
Just a little bit wide.
12-11-2.
That's a game point.
Side out.
Made no mistake on that backhand.
Back and forth action today.
Bella and Kolesnik trailing 12-11.
11-12-1.
Need to pick up 3 points to win here. Oh, there's one.
Point.
They're tied up at 12s.
12-12-1.
Oh,
Second
big
serve.
miss on the serve. Still a second chance, though.
12-12-2. Point.
Return called long. They're
Long.
challenging.
Point.
And the referees agree it was long.
13-12-2. Side out.
Nope, not that time. We will continue. Could be here for a bit, folks.
12-13-1.
Nice
Second
put away.
serve.
Still a 13-12 game.
12-13-2. Side out.
Not able to pick up a point, so again, we're into game point territory.
13-12-1.
And that is the game.
Match.
Match.
And the match.
The winners are David Bala and Ken Kolosnik.
So congratulations
Gold medal
to
winners.
David Bella, Ken Kolosnek.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, repeat. Winning this game, you were undefeated? You were undefeated?
That's what I thought. All right. Very good.
Hope I didn't mess that up again like I did yesterday.
Oh, no. That one's on the ref.
Yeah.
They win the game, but we will still keep playing. There's one more game to 15 to play. All right. Well, for all the marbles, one more game to 15. It's been a great match so far.
Yes.
Why not give us the fans a little bit more? We'll take a little break here of up to 10 minutes. Give the players a chance to catch their breath. Here we see some of the action from that just completed second game. So we'll see what exactly the strategy is going into this winner-take-all matchup up to 15.
Well, if I was coaching Murray and Glenn, I'd obviously tell them keep the ball away from Ken and keep it down.
Yep.
I noticed quite a few times in that second game there, they were doing their third shot over to Ken and giving him that opportunity to attack it. So I would try to keep it away from him.
We are patiently awaiting the start of the next match.
And Ken and David, their strategy, pound the ball.
Yeah, I
It's
guess.
working for them.
Yes. Pretty much go for broke on most of the shots. It'll be interesting to see how this one plays out.
Two different styles of play.
Yeah.
And you got Ken, who's very dynamic and,
Oh, yeah.
and loves to pound the ball.
Does not hold a lot back on the court.
He does not.
No. Whereas their opponents, Murray and Glenn, a little more calm, patient, steady as she goes type of approach. Both are effective. We'll just see which one wins out. Interesting. We've had some extra time play already today, which I guess is to be expected when you get into the gold medal matchups and teams or players are pretty closely matched. Sometimes it takes a little longer to sort things out, as we are seeing right now. And nobody appears to be too stressed about it. That's always good. So can we assume Selski and Reimer are Alberta team?
Yes, I think I saw St. Albert on the list.
Oh, okay.
So they traveled a long way to be here, which is nice. Thanks for coming.
For sure.
Help make this event a success.
Still 2.5 more days to go.
Yes, halfway there.
Yeah. We've hit the halfway mark. Already some great pickleball and lots more to come. Players still taking their time. Let's face it, they're all over 50. Milk this break for all it's worth.
Yeah.
Looks like they're making their way back onto the court. Getting ready to get going again.
This one's for all the marbles. First one to 15. Win by 2.
And it wouldn't surprise me, wouldn't shock me if we go past 15, the way these teams are matched.
I agree.
And then again, the first game was 11-3, so who knows? Okay, the referee will explain what's next. Determine who's going to serve. It is 1. So many choices. Think we're set. Hope we're set. We're set.
Checking the paddles because they left the court. Make sure they didn't doctor them up in any way. Put any stickum or goo on there, so they checked them out, make sure they're clean.
All right. Don't want to see any shenanigans. Not in the national final. David to serve and get us underway. Winner takes all, first to 15.
Side out.
Lots of patience in that rally. You can see they're very cautious.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's on the table now.
A little bit short with that lob and jumped all over it.
0-0-1. Second serve.
Missed on the serve.
0-0-2.
Glenn will take a shot at it now. Missed on that one
Side
as
out.
well.
Oh, boy.
2 key misses on serve. We're going to change the ball. That ball somehow got a little damp.
Ready?
And we are set.
Time. 0-0-1.
Ooh, big serve.
Point.
Power versus precision. Power won on that occasion.
One, 0-1.
Oh, tried to keep it down the
Point.
line.
Missed on that return.
2-0-1.
Ooh,
Point.
quick 3-0 lead.
Oh boy.
Lots of work still to do, though.
3-0-1. Second serve.
Fast action at the net. The team of Selsky and Reimer came out on top in that exchange.
3-0-2.
Ken Kolesnik to serve.
Point.
Big forehand effective there.
Mm-hmm. He actually played that from the other side of the court. He moved over to his
4-0,
forehand
2.
that far.
Point.
Good job again. Keeping it right down the middle.
5-0, 2. Side out.
Didn't get all he wanted of that overhead, but it was enough.
0-5-1. Second serve.
Missed. Still looking for their first point of this game.
0-5-2. Side out.
You'll have to wait a little while longer.
Tough shot to attack there.
Mm-hmm.
Should try to reset.
5-0-1. Second serve.
Missed on that forehand.
5-0-2.
That big
Point.
forehand again.
They got to break that. They got to stop him. Let him get at it.
Mm-hmm.
It's being effective in this game.
Definitely be trying to keep it
6-0-2.
away from that forehand, but easier said than done when he covers all the court.
Yeah. He's coming.
Point. Timeout receivers. The score is 7-0-2. 1
right.
minute.
Quick 7-0 lead, so good idea probably to take a little breather here. Regroup. You see some of the action. Dave with a lob, but not deep enough. And that lob a little too deep. That big forehand is causing all sorts of problems for the for the team of Selski and Reimer. We're going to clean up a little bit of a water spill. See that get taken care of. So the teams will get a little bit longer break. Clean up on aisle 2.
Court maintenance.
Wouldn't be a concern if I was playing, because no way I'd run that far. So we'll wait for maintenance or whomever it takes to get that cleaned up. So we wait to resume this gold medal matchup. Men's doubles, 50 and above. Skill category is 3.5. We have the team of David Bella and Ken Kolesnek leading in this third and final game over Murray Selski and Glenn Reimer.
Here comes Bob Kozlowski to the rescue.
Attaboy, Bob.
Mop. Clean up the water. Yeah, he's one of the many volunteers that are helping make this tournament a success.
Imagine you need a veritable army of them to pull off something this big.
I believe there's around 200.
Wow.
Yes. They're doing a fantastic job. It's first day they had a couple little glitches, but it's been running very smooth. They were done early yesterday.
Great.
No, they're doing a great job.
We'll get that situation sorted out. Looks like Bob's on top of it. Imagine somebody's water bottle sprung a leak or something like that.
Bob was one of the volunteers that took on taping down all the courts here.
Oh, wow.
There's 20 courts on this side, yeah.
Ooh, that's
He
a
was
bit of
here
work.
for a few days, yep.
Looks like the cleanup's just about done. See if it passes the referee's inspection. Okay. Thumbs up from the ref. Thumbs up from the players.
Well, the boys have a bit of a hole to dig themselves out of here. Down 7.
See if that unexpected break affects either team. Slows the
Ready?
momentum, perhaps.
Time in. 7:02. Point. Time
Once
in.
again, the drive's
Change
effective.
ends. 8:02.
Couldn't put it away.
1 minute.
Just because the shot is so unorthodox, I'm wondering if players like have trouble picking it up off the paddle. It's not something they're used to.
I mean, at this level, it's common to have a lot of big third shot drives. So typically you get low, get your paddle out in front of you, and block it.
Simple enough.
Yeah, sounds simple.
Yeah. In theory, no problem.
You got a guy like Ken, looks like he's putting a little bit of spin on the ball, top spin on those drives, so it makes it even tougher.
Yep. Yeah, I'm assuming he comes from a tennis playing background with that type of forehand.
I believe so. I looked at his Facebook profile, and there's a picture of him with a tennis racket in his hand.
Oh, there you go. Multi-sport athlete. Representing Yorkton very well here at Nationals.
Time in. Ready? 8:02. Side out.
Nice block. That was a picture perfect, but blocked it back, short in the kitchen. Makes it tough to get to. He was ready for that one.
Good effort by Dave, but unable to get to that ball. Or unable to do anything with it.
You're in the wrong position.
A little more discussion. There we go. Let's get the fellows turned around.
Ready. 081. Second serve.
Lovely touch. Lovely touch.
Zero 8-2.
So still looking for that first point of this game.
Oh,
And it
no.
won't be that one.
Side out.
Big miss of serve. 8-0 lead.
8-0-1.
Chance to really build a lead here. Make
Point.
it 9.
Nine 0-1. Out. Out.
All right, call stands. Ball is
Refs
out.
made the call.
10-0-1.
5 points away from victory.
Second serve.
Couldn't make a play on that low ball.
10-0-2. Side out.
Ball sat up nicely for him. Able to put it away. So no points awarded in that exchange. It'll be the team of Selski and Reimer to serve again.
0-10-1.
Murray Selski, the first one up.
Second serve.
No go on that. Let's see how Glenn Reimer fares.
0-10-2. Side
Nope.
out.
No better.
No, 2 third shot drop misses. That's tough.
10-0-1.
That has to sting a little.
Second serve.
Oh, 3 straight serves.
Ten 0-2.
Maybe tried to do a little bit too much with that forehand
Side
as
out.
opposed to just getting it back.
0-10-1.
Oh, what a
Second
volley.
serve.
My goodness. Kind of inside out, into the body. Quick hands.
0-10-2.
Well, the partners
Side
got
out.
crossed up there a little bit. Weren't sure who was going to take that.
10-0-1.
Okay, 10-0 and back to serving.
Second serve.
Glenn did well just to get out of the way of that.
10-0-2. Side out.
So no points awarded there. Getting near the end and points
0,
getting a
10,
little
1.
tougher to come by. Ah, sailed that one long.
Second serve.
Just can't seem to get anything going on that side.
No.
0-10-2.
The score shows it.
Nice put away.
Side out.
Now, if David left that, would that have gone wide?
I was thinking the same thing. That
Yeah.
was definitely going out. He was sitting up there and so easy for him.
10-0-1.
Put it away.
Good thing he put it away.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Oh,
Second serve.
a little too cautious of that one.
10-0-2.
So again, we are stuck at 10-0. No longer. All
Point.
right, 1 point closer.
11-0-2.
Wow.
Point.
Oh, wow.
Those are tough ones.
Literally nothing the other team could do. Oh, we're going to have a little timeout to talk
I
about
don't
that.
think so. I'll concur.
So it hit the net, rolled over the net. They're discussing whether it hit the post. I think it's all good.
$12-0-2.
Ooh, 3 points away. Feel the pressure.
Point.
Make it 2 points away.
Receiver timeout. The score is 13-0-2. 1 minute.
May as well take the timeout while you still have it.
Yep. Yeah, they can't answer to that strong forehand drive, and from this perspective, it's neat to see Ken's ball, how much topspin he actually has on that ball.
Mhm.
It's tougher than it looks.
Yep.
It's coming over net and dropping hard.
But for folks watching who maybe aren't familiar, that's a real challenge in any racket sport, really. If a player hits a ton of topspin, you think it's coming to you on one level, and then all of a sudden it just sort of dives. Almost like a sinker ball in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
And it also can be deceptive. You think your opponent's hit the ball long, but the top spin makes it dive down back into the court. I've done that a time or two to people. They don't like it. Right,
You have no timeouts
just a matter
remaining.
of closing
You have
this thing
two
out.
timeouts remaining.
Well, they got a big mountain to climb here.
Ready. Time
do.
in. 13:02.
Oh,
Side out.
great wide serve, but he was equal to it with the return. Nice shot. So
0-13-1.
there's still a chance.
Point.
First point.
They broke the egg.
Yep. Let's see if they can get on a bit of a roll here.
1-13-1.
Well,
Point.
still a lot of room, or a lot of work to do, but they've got the first couple points.
2-13-1.
Wow. Great reflexes.
Okay. Not clearly. So it's got to be in.
I believe they called that in.
Not entirely sure.
No, she said she didn't see it clearly. I didn't see it clearly. She didn't see it clearly. Okay. No.
Okay. All sorted.
2-13-2.
All right. Nice angle. Really
out.
nice. Okay, so another opportunity to close things out. Leading 13-2.
13-2-1. That was in.
Oh, ball called in.
Second serve. Call stands.
That was a
13-2-2.
very close call.
Yes.
Side out.
Just missing.
2-13-1. Second serve.
The other team struggled with their third shots
2-13-2.
throughout this game.
Side out.
Get that one nice and low. He was unable to get it. All right, maybe third time's the
13-2-1.
charm. We'll see.
Point.
Nice down the line forehand. Now we are at match point.
No, sir.
Championship point.
14-2-1. Point.
And it is out. It is long, so there we have it. This time for sure, absolutely, positively. The team of David Bella and Ken Kolesnek
Krosniak. Silver medalists are Murray Silka,
capture the gold medal
Zielinski, and Glenn Reimer.
in men's doubles 50 and above. Great championship match we saw there.
Yeah, it was a good match. Like I said, a couple different styles of play. Ken is obviously a power player with a lot of top spin forehand drives, and the other team couldn't answer.
That worked out well for him, absolutely. We will have way more action coming up, but there you see the final score in this men's doubles. Final game, final score, 15-2. For Mark, I'm Pete. We'll have more action coming up throughout the day and throughout the weekend right here on Access Now Sports.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Welcome back to the Canadian National Pickleball Championships. It's day 3 here in Regina. I'm Mitchell Blair along with Mark Cush, and we are going to see the gold medal game in men's doubles 16 and above with a 3 classification. And we're going to see a pair of local athletes from Regina, Evan Campbell and Roman Dutkovich. They are the ones in the black, against Jordan McCool Moran of Calgary and Brent Daviduck of Red Deer. And Mark, it's been another busy afternoon here. I know you've been doing stuff with Pete earlier today. It's been another busy afternoon here on the Real campus at the International Trade Center.
Yeah, it's been a lot of athletes coming and going, and a lot of victories and a lot of losses.
So we'll see this game here coming up. As I said, 16 and above. And when I say 16 and above, is there an age limit to that, or just 16 and above? Do you have to be like, because I know there's different age classifications. Is it like 16 to 39, 16 to 49? What is it?
No, in this case, there's no limit. So if there's a 70-year-old gentleman who wants to play with his grandson, he can come down and play with his 16-year-old grandson.
Nice. Now, I know that some that have been tuning in, they know what the sport is all about, and it's a sport that's growing in popularity, but there are some that are tuning in and they're going, what is this? This looks wild. Describe what pickleball is.
Well, it's on a shrunken down tennis court, played with a paddle, not a racket, so there's no strings, kind of a cross between tennis and ping pong, some people say that. Played with a plastic wiffle ball. Of course, there's the non-volley zone, also known as the kitchen.
Yep.
You cannot volley the ball and stand in there. You can't be touching that line and hit the ball out of the air. It has to hit the ground first. So a couple of basic rules.
And it can provide some pretty intense rallies, can't it?
Yes, that's where the money's made, is up there. The objective is to try to get up to that non-volley zone line after the serve and the return.
Ready?
And once you get up there, you're in a little bit more control.
Have a great game, gentlemen.
All right, here we go.
0-0-2.
Roman Dutkovich to serve to start us off, and we are underway. Smash down the middle by Campbell as they get the opening point. A game that is, it doesn't matter what the age group is. Finesse is sort of the key.
1-0-2.
A lot of power, but a lot of finesse as well.
Yeah, the old saying is placement over power. You hit the ball as hard as you want, but if you don't hit it in the right spot, it doesn't help. So placement over power, patience and placement.
0-1-1. Point.
So that'll tie the game at 1.
1-1-1.
Nice drop shot.
Point. Two, 1-1.
2-1 your score.
Second serve. Two, 1-2.
Oh,
Point.
That one
sailed out of bounds.
sailed out of bounds. Like it is with the other demographics that have been contested here, it seems like there's a lot of net play. Like, you don't want to just sit back and hammer it from baseline to baseline like what you might see in tennis. There's a lot of activity at the net.
That's the objective, is get up to the net. Your chances of scoring the point are a lot better up there. Take it to the soft game, a lot of cross-court dinking, and wait for someone, like you see there, a pop-up, and then they put it away.
Referee having to come over and
not sure what that discussion's about.
I'm not sure what that is either. Are there some is there some trash talking going on in the stands, or
Maybe cell phones are ringing. I see he pulled out a cell phone.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
know.
it was ringing.
yeah, apparently he was
Time in.
interacting. I'm not really sure what
No, not sure
is
what
he
the situation
coaching
is.
or
3-1-2.
yeah, that's sort of strange. That one went out. So
Side out.
the Regina side will serve, and it'll be Campbell and Dutkovich, and this is Campbell
Make sure we
serving.
hear the out calls. Thank you. Side out. 1-3-1.
Just a reminder to the Regina team to call those out
Points.
balls so that the referee knows, and of course,
Yeah, there
sort
were,
of, you got to judge yourself, and then if there's
2-3-1.
conflict, well, then you'll go to the refs for a challenge, but you got to let everybody know it's out, and Campbell just sort of forgot to do that.
I've seen that a few times this
Second
weekend
serve.
where the refs say, I want to hear it.
Yeah.
They want to hear it. Definite call.
2-3-2. Side out.
That's
3,
Brett
2,
Davidoff.
1.
He will serve.
Point.
A little bit of hesitation there. Is
Mm-hmm.
not sure if both thought the other one was going to hit it, or if they both thought it was going to go out or what, but it ends up being a point for the Alberta duo, and
4-2-1.
it's a 4-2 lead.
Second serve. Four, 2-2.
Nice block.
Point.
If you don't have, from being here the last couple of days, if you don't have good reflexes, you're not going to succeed at this.
No.
5-2-2.
Yeah, the most successful players have fast hands, quick reflexes.
Side out.
Side out, so it'll be Dutkovich
2-5-1.
serving. His team down 5-2. Looking to get some points here, and there's one.
Point.
As they close the deficit to 2, it's 5-3.
Three, 5-1. Second serve.
Thought that ball was going to be out and let
I
it
thought
go.
it was going to be out too. I had to. You can't see the baseline from where we are, and I didn't look over at the monitor in time to see what if that was in or out, but
3-5-2.
it was in. So second serve.
Side out.
Side out. So back to the far side where the Alberta team will serve, and this will
5-3-1.
be Davidoff.
Nice rally.
Second serve.
Patience, patience.
Now, I know you'll hear the ref say, and we'll hear it here in a second,
5-3-2.
5-3-2. The 5-3 is the score. What's the 2 mean? Sometimes
Second server.
Second server.
Yes.
Okay.
You get 2 serves. So the first is 5-3-1, so that'll be the first server.
And that's just to let everybody know, obviously, where you're at.
That's right.
Whoops.
Side out.
That almost turned to be disastrous for the Regina team as the smashes kept coming, but there was a collision, but no harm, no foul, and Regina
3-5-1.
ends up getting that.
Point.
Point for Campbell and Dutkovich, so it's now 5-4.
Staying in the game.
4-5-1.
Oh.
Second serve.
But you wish that had that
Yep.
one back.
Four, 5-2.
Those are the ones you just go, hit back. I thought that was out, but they're going to keep going, though. And
Side out.
again,
Well, early on here seems to be some couple evenly matched teams.
yeah, it
so
sure
far.
does. Not a lot separating these two so
5-4-1.
far.
Point.
Dutkovich does the old, it's got to be my
6-4-1.
racket, as he stares at it going, how could you do that? It's like me
Point.
playing baseball and I'd make an error. It had to be my glove.
Yeah.
Had to be, because I
Paddle
wouldn't do
checker,
that.
yeah.
7-4-1. Second serve.
McCool Moran to serve for the Alberta team.
Side out.
And now it'll be time for Regina to serve, and
4-7-1.
they're down 7-4.
See if they can close the gap.
That one
Point.
goes out, so point for Campbell and Dutkovich.
5-7-1. Second serve.
Oh, that was one that just another little bit, and that just would have fallen over the net for a point, but
5-7-2.
ends up being second serve. That time he got the ball to
Point.
hit the net and just go over the right way. So it's a point, so that closes it to 7-6. You're right, not a lot
6-7-2.
separating these two teams.
No.
Not right now.
Oh.
Side out. Seven, 6-1. Second serve.
It's always a safe play. Put it right in the middle and create some confusion for your opponents.
Yeah, it does seem
6-2.
that sort of the game is played more towards the middle than the lines.
Side out. Six, 7-1.
Campbell and Dutkovich looking to tie it here.
Side out. Oh, it's
That
second
one
serve. Sorry.
just a little bit wide. So it goes to second serve.
6-7-2. Side out. 7-6-1.
Brent from Red Deer serving.
Point.
Big point there to get a 2-point cushion. Of course, you have to win by 2.
8,
Still a
6,
long ways
1.
to go, though, before we get to a set point.
Second serve.
Well, now each team's had one of those now where you just another
8,
the
6,
net just
2.
isn't your friend, and it just sort of falls over on your side.
Side outs. Six, 8, 1.
That one's in.
Second serve. Six, 8, 2. Side out.
The Regina boys they
8,
get close,
6,
but they just
1.
can't get control of the set here. The good news
Second
is
serve.
they're not letting their lead get too big, but the bad news is they just can't cut into that lead.
7, 6, 2. Point. Nine, 6, 2.
So your score now 9-6.
Side out.
It's a good break for the Regina team.
It is.
Six, 9, 1.
As you look at Dudkovic serving there.
Second serve.
The Regina team just having a tough time getting any points on their serve.
6, 9, 2. Side out.
He looked back.
Yes,
that
he
might have
did.
been an out ball. He played.
Yeah, it would have been close, but you're right.
9, 6,
Played
1.
high over his right shoulder, and
Yep.
that angle is most likely going out.
Point.
That one's out, so a point for McCool or McCool, Morin, and Davidoff.
Well, here we are.
10, 6, 1.
Set
Possibly
point.
Second serve. Ten, 6, 2.
Try again to get this first set here. They need a point. And
Side
that
out.
was
Good
out,
leave.
so
Good leave. Those high
It's gonna
ones
be one of
wide like
those-
that are tough. You just want to play them so
yeah, I was
bad.
just going to say, you better be 100% sure that's going out, because with set point there, you might be sort of wanting to play that, but
Point.
it was the right call by Campbell, and the Regina guys get a point, so 10-7. So they're
7,
trying to
10,
stay
1.
alive here. They need to get a rally going here. And
Second serve.
that one off the foot of Campbell. Second serve.
7, 10, 2.
I noticed that they've sort of switched sides. Is there anything to that as far as strategy goes, or not? The Regina combo.
Well, they switched on the serve.
Side out.
No, just usually
just now?
Campbell was on the left-hand side here.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Dudkovic
notice
was on
that.
the right, but they've decided to switch things up.
10,
Was
6,
there just
1.
some strategy behind that, or?
Well, typically the player with the stronger forehand will play the left side and cover more of the court,
'Kay.
cover into the right side here. And of course, if you've got a lefty, he'll want to be in the right side.
Right.
So you'll see stacking.
Point. Game.
There's a point and a game. So
Winners
the first
are
set goes
Jordan
to
and Brent.
McCool
11-7.
McCool Moore and Davidoff.
Alberta
2
takes the
minutes.
first game.
Yep. So everybody will take a break and reset here and get ready for this second set. So we'll have the second set here, and the two teams will change sides. So now Campbell and Dudkovich will be on the far side. As you get a look at Evan Campbell talking to somebody. Dudkovich also chatting with a couple of people as we get ready for this second set. And the Regina team needs to get a victory here, or else the gold medal will go to the Alberta twosome.
Yeah, they've been pretty solid so far.
And as you said, there really wasn't a lot separating the two of them. I sort of thought there that, you know, the Alberta team would sort of get a point when they were serving, maybe a couple points, and they just sort of kept sort of increasing that lead. They got like that 3-4 point lead, and then the Regina team just couldn't get a rally going. They might get a point here, a point there, but they just couldn't string some points together, and eventually they just ran out of time.
Here we go, game 2.
Ready?
McCool
Time
Moore in
game
to serve.
2, 0-0-2. Side out.
Once again, put it in the middle and create some confusion.
Davidoff sort of not a complete whiff on that, but he certainly didn't get everything he wanted to. And
0-0-1.
serve goes to Dudkovich.
Point.
That one floats past the end line, so our first point of the second set goes to the Regina combo.
Good lead.
Second serve.
Campbell to serve now.
1-0-2.
Oh, he thought that was going to be an
Side
out.
out.
Is that just a case of just not being aware of where you were in the court and just thinking he was?
Yeah, he
had a
thought it
little more
was
space?
hit a little harder and it was going to fly over his head and go out, so he ducked and let it go. But unfortunately, it wasn't a very hard hit ball and landed in play.
Second serve.
That one goes out, so it'll be second serve. That's some frustration there between the
0-1-2.
Alberta team, hoping that ball would land in, but such was not the case.
Oh,
That one down the
Point.
line. That's a nice shot.
Place shot down the line by Brent from Red Deer.
1-1-2. Side out.
Tried the third shot drive and was low. Just kind of two strategies there. You either drive or drop on your third shot. So you serve, you return it. Now he's got a choice to drive it or drop it. He chose a drop there.
So here's a
Second
question
serve.
for you that you may not be able to answer. Obviously, a lot of different pickleball clubs being represented here by the different
1-1-2.
provinces. And I'm sure there are tournaments that happen quite
Point.
regularly.
Yes.
Would these four be familiar with one another, or is it just sort of a...
Possibly. I'm thinking they're both
2-1-2.
in the 3-0 category, are fairly new players to the game. So chance of them being at a lot of tournaments already is slim. You get up in the higher levels, you know, people have been playing for several years.
Right.
They get to know each other, know their strategies. And I mean, if you look at the
3-1-2.
draw, you'll see some Regina people teamed up with people from all over Canada because they
Oh,
played
okay.
or played against each other. So
Okay.
hey, you're
Try
coming to
out.
Regina, let's play together. So it's a pretty tight-knit community.
I'm just wondering if, you know, as I say, because it's been pretty even, if it'd be like, okay, we played these
1-3-1.
guys here, we won, we played these guys there, we lost.
Absolutely.
You know, you take a look at curling, and teams are pretty familiar with one another as the Bonspiel circuit goes. But,
Right.
But what would it be
Point.
like for the sport of pickleball? Because I said there's obviously tournaments that happen across Western Canada. It'd be a little bit different if it was a team from
2-3-1.
Regina against a team from Quebec or something, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, absolutely. You see a lot of people. Like, I've only been playing about 18 months, and I'm getting to know quite a few of the players already.
Point.
And I remember him from provincials or from the winter tournament or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
You talked about the classification.
3-3-1.
This is a 3 classification. Is that the lowest on the scale or midway? What?
At this tournament, it is. I mean, sometimes you'll see a 2-5.
Okay.
Second
So you
serve.
kind of start out around
Thank
the
you.
2-5 level, and as you win and get better, improve your skills, you get a higher rating.
Right. Okay.
3-3-2.
And as I was saying before, and there is a big difference between, say, a 3-0 and a 3-5 or a 3-5
Side
and a
out.
4-0. It's night and day difference
Okay.
on level of pickleball.
And how do you move up in your
3-3-1.
classification?
Well, in this case, we're using Pickleball Canada tournament ratings. So you
Okay.
got to play tournaments and win and place.
Points.
And that's how you get your points.
Gotcha.
It's some animosity, I would say, among the
4-3-1.
pickleball community right now on how the ratings work. Because there's some players that are clearly 4-0 players, we'll say, and because they haven't played a lot of tournaments, they got to only allowed to play a 3-0 level.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of
Second
unfair
serve.
for the beginner players coming in at 3-0 facing a super good 4-0
Right.
player, but he can't play 4-0 because
4-3-2.
he's not allowed to because of the ratings. So it's not a perfect system, we'll say.
Is there any sport that has a perfect system?
Side out.
I
At the
agree.
end of the day?
Mm-hmm.
3-4-1.
Your score 4-3 for Campbell and Dutkovich.
Second serve.
That ball out, so it'll be second serve for the Alberta team.
3-4-2.
That's McCool Morin with the serve. And
Side out.
Chose a third shot drive there.
Yep.
And they did a nice block, dropped it down the kitchen. Couldn't get to it in time. Good defense
a little bit
there.
of help from the
4-3-1.
net. Wait.
Second serve. Four, 3-2. Side out.
A couple of unforced errors there by Campbell, and that gives
3,
service back
4,
to
1.
Alberta.
Second serve.
Davidoff couldn't get that one to fall in as it goes out of bounds, so
3,
second
4,
serve.
2. Side out.
That one off the net, so side out, and it'll be Dutkovich to serve.
4, 3, 1.
Looking to tie it up. That one's...
Point.
They were trying to get us. They smash it down, and
Hard smash by Campbell.
Yep,
Puts it away.
The hard smash by Campbell puts it away, and that ties it up. Or sorry, 5-3 now.
5-3-1. Second serve. 5-3-2.
Campbell the serve.
Point.
Ooh, that was close.
Yes, you can.
I
Timeout
think they wanna
receivers.
ask-
The score is 6-3-2.
Are they taking a timeout or are they challenging
have 1
that
minute.
call?
Timeout.
Yep.
Yep. Taking a timeout, so they've got them doubled up. Tables have turned a bit.
Yep. And again, it's just sort of like the first game. It's just sort of, one team just sort of can't get a rally going, and the other team sort of like gets a point here, gets a point there. Certainly not running away with it, but as you see some of the points that have been contested here in this second set. Campbell to serve.
Ready? 6-3-2. Side out.
Side out, so back to serving for the Alberta team, and this is
3-6-1.
Daviduc. That one smashed, returned.
Nice block there.
Second serve.
That one off the top of the net. It ends up being second serve.
3-6-2. Point.
Point for the Alberta pair, cuts the deficit to 2.
4-6-2. Side out.
Side out, back to
6-4-1.
Campbell and Dutkovic. Dutkovic to serve. That one's going to float
Second
out.
serve.
It'll be second serve.
6-4-2. Thank you.
That one's
Side out.
returned by Campbell, goes wide, so very quickly
4-6-1.
Alberta gets back to serve.
Second serve.
Daviduc's shot just a little too far, goes out of bounds. So it'll be second serve.
4-6-2. Point.
Dutkovic can't get that cross court to land in, so point, and it's 6-5.
5-6-2.
Daviduc looking to tie the game here.
Side out.
Unable to do so. And it'll be back to Dutkovic and Campbell with
6-5-1.
the Regina team up by 1, needing to win this set. They lost the first one 11-7, as you see on your
Second
screen.
serve. Six, 5-2. Side
That
out.
one goes out. So a chance again here for McCool and
5,
McCool
6,
Moore
1.
and Daviduc to tie it up.
Serve is
Second
long.
serve. No.
The Alberta team wanted a clarification there.
5-6-2.
Was indeed called out, and we continue on.
Point.
Point for McCool-Morin and Daviduck, so we are even at 6.
Right. 6-6-2. Point.
That one goes out. Now the Alberta team has the lead.
Tables have turned.
Yeah, a little bit.
Timeout.
7-6-2.
Alberta guys called a timeout at 3-6, and now they're ahead. It worked.
Side
That
out.
one out. So Campbell and Dudkovich will now try to tie this game up as they have served.
6-7-1.
And
Point.
tie it they do. Now they'll try to go ahead. Very back and forth game here this second set.
7-7-1. Second
Double hit.
serve.
Can't do that.
Nope.
7-7-2. Point.
That one just out of bounds, so 8-7 now for Campbell and Dudkovich.
8-7-2. Point.
That's a big point for Campbell and Dudkovich as they now lead by 2.
9-7-2.
And of course, you have to win by 2. So, in what's been an even game, and ooh, that
Side
one
out.
just goes out as that sort of mid-level smash goes out.
7-9-1.
That would have been a big point had that one gone in.
Second serve.
Dudkovich goes to Daviduck's backhand, and that bounces off the net, so second serve.
7-9-2.
Nice punch block.
Side out.
Pulled the ball out of the air in the
Yep.
kitchen and punched it back to the baseline, and they both missed it.
9-7-1. Second serve.
Dudkovich tried for a headshot there. Tried to whiz one
He
at the
was
noggin.
really teeing that ball up.
Yes, he was.
2 before that it probably would have been out as well.
9-7-2.
But they played it.
Yep. The adrenaline just a little bit too much there.
Side out.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yep.
That was their chance. See if they can hold them off here.
7-9-1. Second serve.
Sort of a whiff there by McCool-Morin.
7-9-2.
Now he'll serve, big serve here.
Side out.
And the Regina group get the serve right back, so with a couple of points, they can
9-7-1.
even this game up at 1 set apiece. Big point here.
Second
And a
serve.
nice job with the reflexes there by Daviduck, and it gets the point, or it gets the first service.
9-7-2.
So second serve, and that one
Side
goes
out.
into the net. And I think
That's a tough one.
Yep. I think the Alberta team a little happy to see that, as they know they may have
7-9-1.
been a little bit fortunate there to get served back without giving up any points.
Second serve.
Daviduck sort of shakes his head there. I think there was a little bit of hesitation there as to whether it was in or out. And when
7-9-2.
he saw it was going to bounce in, He took the shot, but by that time it was too late.
Point.
That one will be out, so that's a big point for the Alberta combo. 9-8, they'll try to tie it right here.
Side out.
And now
Another chance.
Yeah, another chance now for
9-8-1.
Campbell and Dudkovic to even this match up. And
Point.
we have come down to set point. 10-8 your score.
10-8-1.
Big point here.
Point game.
It's
Winners
out.
are Evan and Roman.
Your winners are Campbell and Dudkovic, as they'll win this one 11-8. So
2 minutes.
McCool and Morin win the
Game
first set
3.
11-7, lose the second set 11-8. That just tells you how close this match has been.
Absolutely. 4 good players. I noticed in the second game they were kind of targeting Brent a little more on his backhand, and they're having some success at that. So we'll see if they continue with that.
And it might take you, as you said, if you're not familiar with these competitors, it might take you a few rallies to sort of figure out, yeah, okay, that's their strength, that's their weakness. And you're right, if they've found that, if Campbell and Dudkovic has found maybe a little bit of a weakness with Davidek's backhand, you would have to think they'll try to expose that here in this third and final set. Does this go to 11 as well, or up to 15?
This game is to 11.
It is to
All
11?
three are
Okay.
to 11, yep. And win by 2, of course.
Yes.
1 minute. They're ready. You ready? Ready? Roman, you ready? All right. Ref, ready? Time in.
Here we go.
Game 3. 0-0-2.
Dudkovic serves to start us off. And
Point.
hammers the first point down.
There's a pop-up by Brent.
One 0-2.
We've got a problem with the ball.
Broken ball.
Broken ball.
I don't think it affected.
What would that be? Just sort of a chip out of it, or a
That didn't
crack?
affect
Or?
it.
It'll break in
Effective return.
between the 2 circles.
Okay.
You get a crack in it. It's quite common.
And I guess obviously you could notice
play.
probably with the way the ball
1-0-2.
behaves if there's a problem with it or not.
Yeah, it'll spin a little funny, or you'll hear it. The break's bad enough.
Side out.
Is that something competitors need to be aware of as the game's going on? Also, maybe just taking a good look at the ball as they get ready to serve it
0-1-1.
as well, or
Yeah. Like I said, he obviously noticed something there because the player looked at it, found it right
Second
away,
serve.
and turned it into the refs. So
what's the shelf life on a
0-1-2.
pickleballer? Can you say?
it's depending who's hitting the ball.
Depending on who's hitting. That's what I thought.
Side
That's
out.
what I thought the answer would be, but I had to ask.
I was over earlier watching Steve Deacon and those pros play over there.
1-0.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they last very long.
Probably
they hit
not.
the ball a ton.
1-0-1. Point.
I think the Regina team was a little fortunate there, because I think Davidek hit one that looked to be going out.
Right, I agree.
And the rally continued on, and the Regina team gets the point, so it's 2-0.
You
Yeah, I
came in
thought
at
for a
1,
second
so
there.
made a point. So 2-0-1.
I think the serving is out of order.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He came in at 1, but he served from the wrong spot at 1.
Ah.
Because if you notice,
Second serve.
Roman's got the red wristband on. So
2-0-2.
Oh, is that how you determine who?
Oh, sorry. No, it's correct.
Oh, it is
thought
correct?
He said the score was different. Sorry,
Okay.
my mistake.
Point.
So he's wearing the red wristband. So he's on the even side, which is the right side.
Oh,
So
okay.
he'll be here at 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10.
Okay.
And the other player will be the odd at 1, 3,
Right.
5.
3-0-2.
So he's at 3, and he's in the odd spot, so it's correct.
Side out.
I didn't realize that you had notification of that by a wristband. I just thought it was just sort of you
0-3-1.
you knew who server 1 was and who server 2 was.
Well, it gets confusing, as you see. So that's why they give a red wristband
Yep, no,
to the
that's understandable.
starting server.
Yep.
And that's how you track the score.
Right. There's a nice play there as
Point.
the Alberta team sort of gets Dutkovic out of the court, and then with the open spot in the middle, a lot of room there to
1-3-1.
smash it down, and that's what happened. 3-1 your score for Campbell and Dutkovic.
Second serve.
It'll be second serve for the Alberta team.
1-3-2.
That one's
Side out.
A 2-point lead for the Regina pair.
3-1-1. Second
No, you
serve.
talked about we thought maybe there had been some irregularities with the serving. Do you go back then
3-1-2.
to where everything was right and start again, or do you just change things up even though a couple of
Side
points may have been
out.
registered?
No, the ref will correct it, put you back in your correct position.
Okay.
There was a rule change just, I believe, in the last couple of weeks. If
1-3-1.
the ref wouldn't tell you, and if you served out of position, it was a loss of point.
Okay.
But they just changed that rule now.
So they just
No lo-
correct it in the way
They
you
correct
go.
it, and there's no penalty. Whereas previously there was a penalty.
Got you.
Second serve.
McCoy Moore with the
1-3-2.
second serve. His team trying to cut into this 3-1 lead for Saskatchewan. And nice job there by
Side out.
Dutkovic to hammer it down.
3-1-1. Second serve.
Second serve is
3-1-2.
Dutkovic serving.
Nice deep
I was
serve.
going to say it was a nice serve.
Nice drop. Oh,
That land in?
Point.
it did.
No, it did not.
Sorry, I thought it landed in.
I thought it. Nope.
Side out, I mean.
It did go out.
It did,
Just
yes.
a mistake by the referee.
He said point.
Yeah, he did.
1-3-1.
Oh, very
Point.
attackable ball.
Point for
2-3-1.
Alberta. Daviduk serving. That was a good deep serve as well. That one out.
Second serve. Two, 3-2.
That was a nice,
Point.
nice shot there. As
Just caught the line.
It
Great
did.
shot. Oh, we got a tie game.
yes, we do.
3-3-2.
There hasn't been a lot separating these two teams in this game, which I guess is what you want in a gold medal match, correct?
Side out. 3-3-1. Point.
Point for Campbell and Dutkovich. That'll make it 4-3.
4-3-1.
Oh, that one just
Points.
danced with the top of the net and fell back onto the Alberta side. So
5-3-1.
point for the Regina team, and they take a 2-point lead. Another net
Point.
ball, and
Oh,
boy, they've been fortunate this service.
Timeout.
I was just
Change
about
hands.
that.
1 minute.
Just about to say they better call a timeout because momentum isn't in their
Yep.
favor. It was a good call by the Alberta pair. Slow these
Or
guys
is
down.
there a timeout because we get to
Change
6?
hands.
Oh, I
Timeout before he did.
Did they call timeouts or just the game timeout because we
well,
go
there's a
to
little
6?
confusion. The ref called timeout, 1 minute, change sides, but they also called the
Yes.
timeout, but the ref said he called it first.
So
I
Alberta retains their timeout, is that correct?
waiting for clarification on that.
Because I would think the 6-point break would nullify the timeout.
You would think so, yeah.
And I guess we'll know here when he calls things back in.
Ready? You said time up, but we're not using it. Okay.
No.
You save it.
There you go.
Here we go.
Ready?
The timeout was
Time
made
in.
in error because of the court switch.
6-3-1.
Nice drive.
Yes,
Point.
it was.
Roman.
7-3-1. Second serve.
Whether it be tennis or any sport, you got to hate it when you hit your serve into the net. Tennis, volleyball, whatever. It's just-
7-3-2.
Ugh.
Can't believe I did that.
See, if that was me, there'd be the language.
Side out.
Saw that yesterday with the language where that'd be me and be like, God.
3-7-1.
Well, they got a bit of a lead.
Yes, they do.
See if the Alberta guys can close this gap.
It's a comfortable cushion right now, but the Alberta team needs to get some points.
Point.
And they get one there. So it's 7-4.
4-7-1. Point.
That was a pretty high ball. I don't know if I'd have played that one.
That's a big point for Alberta. Is it now
5-7-1.
just a 2-point lead for the Regina team?
Second serve.
And is that an ace or did that?
No,
well,
he hit the wrong side of
he
the
did
court.
hit the wrong side. It looked like it was close there, so I couldn't
foul.
tell if it was an ace or a foul.
5-7-2.
Oh,
Side
they
out.
got a break there.
Yes, they did. So Campbell and Dutkovich will serve up
7-5-1.
to. Winner of this game wins the gold. Dutkovich out.
Second
Thought that
serve.
was going to be.
Some noticing in this game, Jordan from Calgary is covering a little bit more of the
7-5-2.
court. If you notice, he's playing into his partner's court quite a bit.
Yep.
He's covering a lot of the court.
And there, I think
Points.
Brent thought Jordan needed to cover that too because he said
Yeah.
let it go. And
He let it go thinking Jordan was going to be there because
Yep.
he had been the last few plays.
that's a big point for Regina now as it's 8-5
8-5-2.
as they inch a little bit closer to a gold medal.
See there, he's
Yep.
up. He was about 75% across
Side
the
out.
court.
5-8-1.
Have to think that Alberta's got to get some points here pretty quickly to get back into this. And that one smashed down in front of Daviduc, and he can't
Second
return
serve.
it, so it's second serve.
5-8-2. Point.
That's a tough point to give up. But it's a big point for Alberta. That one's into the net.
Side out.
So back to serving for the Regina team.
8-6-1.
As you get a look at Dudkovic serving.
Oh,
Point.
wish you had that one back.
That's a tough one to give up. You basically had the advantage there, and you let it get away on you. 9-6 now your score. Dudkovic still serving.
9-6-1.
In the driver's seat.
Yep.
See if they can close it out.
Second server.
I think Campbell thought he was going to go towards the middle of the court, and he sort of went down the
9-6-2.
line and couldn't get enough of the ball to get it over the net.
Side out.
Now that was one there where it looked like Campbell was trying to balance himself so that he didn't hit the ball in that zone. Is that correct there? He just
Exactly. You're standing at the non-volley zone line. Once you hit the ball, you cannot fall. You or any of your equipment or paddle cannot fall into the kitchen.
So he could have let it bounce and then hit it?
Absolutely. Could have bounced, and then he can stand in the kitchen all he
Second
wants.
serve.
But when you pull it out of the air on a volley, you cannot. Your momentum can't carry you
Right.
forward.
Yeah, because you can sort of see him putting on the
6-9-2.
brakes there, and it sort of affected his shot. But
Yeah, he was right on the edge, so he was trying to balance. And
that one's
Side out.
It is out, yep. So back to serving for what might be the match here
9-6-1.
for Campbell and Dudkovic. Campbell with the serve. And
Point.
that one's a point.
Oh, beautiful.
As
line
that
shot.
one just catches the corner. And
Timeout
here,
receivers. The
set
score
point.
is 10-6-1.
And
see it.
now
1
we're
minute.
going to get a timeout. And,
Oh, just caught the line.
just caught the line. Yep, just caught the corner. And now that timeout that they wanted a few minutes ago, they're going to take now.
It's good to see both teams are out there smiling and
Yep.
laughing and having a great time.
Yeah, certainly a competitive spirit, but not over the top competitive, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, the pickleballers are all pretty, that's what I found in my 18 months of play. They're all pretty friendly and competitive, but helpful. I've learned a lot from a lot of the experienced players here in town over at the Hub. And
Yeah, as they say, there's a lot. You've got to have that fire, but it's not
15 seconds.
over the top, if you know what I mean.
exactly.
Although I'm sure there are some that probably are guilty of that, but we're not
Receivers,
seeing
you
it
have
with
one
this game.
timeout remaining. Servers, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Ready? Time in.
Campbell serving for the goal.
10-6-1. Second
And
serve.
he puts it off the net, so now Dudkovic will try and serve the Regina team to a gold medal here in this 16 and
10-6-2.
above category.
Side
And
out.
that one just goes out as they tried to finesse that one close to the line. So Alberta stays alive,
6-1.
and McCool Morin will serve. He's from Calgary, his partner Brent Davidic from Red Deer. Nice. Ooh,
I think
Second
that was a
serve.
good out call.
that looked close from here. But I think you're right.
It was close, but
Yep.
6-10-2. Side out.
Cool. Warren sort of whiffs on that one. You can tell. You can tell he had done that as soon as he hit it, because he just sort of gave that
10-6-1.
look up to the sky, like sort of like. Duh. And again, we serve for the game. And
Point
there it
game
is,
match.
as that shot up the middle, and McCool Morin cannot get
Gold
it over the net.
medalists are
So your
Evan
gold
Campbell
medalists
and Roman
are
Kitchler.
Evan Campbell and Roman Dudkovic, as they win 7-11, 11-8, 11-6. And that was a very competitive match. There really wasn't a lot separating those teams. And if we were to start from scratch again, it might be a different result.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Two very evenly matched teams.
All right, so we'll wrap it up, and we will be back in a few moments with another game. You are watching the 2023 Pickleball Canada National Championships from Regina on AccessNow Sports.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Welcome back to Regina and the Canadian Pickleball Championships, brought to you by MyoFlex. I'm Mitchell Blair, and we are going to have coming up, as you see on your screen, the men's doubles classification 4.0 age 50 and up gold medal game. It is going to be a team from Manitoba against a team from Alberta in the near court. Well, I guess they're warming up right now, but on the right-hand side, it is the team of Brad Chase and Lyle Brennan from Winnipeg, and they're going to be going up against the Okotoks duo of David Schwartz and Rich Pell. So we'll see what these gentlemen can give us in this men's doubles game. 50 and over, warm-up continuing here. And we'll be getting underway right away. As you see the competitors just finishing up their warm-up. The individual with the shirt with Poach on the back, that is Rich Pell. His partner David Schwartz, they're just coming up to the net. In the blue shirt, it is Brad Chase, and his partner, as mentioned, Lyle Brennan. Some final instructions being given to the four competitors by the officials. And we'll get this game going right away.
Gold medal match, 4-0, 50 and above. On my right I have David Schwartz, Rich Powell. On my left I have Brad Chase and Lyle Brennan. Sound correct?
Chase and Brennan will be in the far court. Schwartz and Powell in the near court. And we are just about ready to go. And to start
Game
this
one,
off,
time in, 0-0-2.
it will be David Schwartz serving.
Point.
Point for the Alberta squad, as that one sort of balanced at the top of the net and then fell over on that return from
1-0-2.
the Winnipeg duo. So our first point of the day goes to the Alberta team.
Point.
Schwartz with the shot down the line.
And you are ready, second ref, right?
And it's an early lead.
2-0-2.
Schwartz with sort of a funky serve with his hands.
Point.
There's a nice job of reflexes there by Powell. And early 3-0. Watch the serve here from Schwartz.
3-0-2.
He sort of flips it sort of under his run wrist and then hits it with the paddle or the racket. There's a smash returned, and then that one off the net by Brennan. So a good start here for Schwartz and Powell as they lead at 4-0.
4-0-2. Side out.
Side out finally.
0-4-1. Point.
Brad Chase with the return that gets hit into the net, so a point for the
1-4-1.
Manitoba squad. 4-1 with Brennan serving.
Second serve.
Second serve coming. This will be Brad Chase.
1-4-2. Side out.
Side out, so back to serve for the
4-1-1.
Alberta squad.
Second serve.
Second serve as that one just goes out. And it'll be Rich Pell serving.
4-1-2. Side out.
Pell puts that one into the net. Side out.
1-4-1.
Chase to serve. Starts to heat up now, and
Second serve.
that rally ends up being an Alberta victory as it goes to
1-4-2.
second serve. Brennan with a nice deep serve.
Point.
And it ends up being a point for Chase and Brennan.
2-4-2. Side out.
Side out, back to serving for Alberta. Schwartz to serve.
4-2-1. Second serve.
That attempt to just dink it over the net. Unsuccessful.
4-2-2.
Second serve. Powell doing it for the Okotoks team. And
Side
that
out.
again, shot just not enough oomph, and it's side out, so we'll stay at 4-2.
2-4-1. Point. 3-4-1.
4-3 now your score. And
Second
side
serve.
out, or second serve, excuse me.
3-4-2. Side out.
That one just going out. So Schwartz and Pell back to serve.
4-3-1.
They lead at 4-3. That one out. Point for Schwartz and Pell, and they take a 5-3 lead.
5-3-1. Point.
The Alberta team may have been a little fortunate there. It looked like that ball may have gone out of bounds, but they decided to hit it anyhow, and they still end up getting the
6-3-1.
point. So it's 6-3. Schwartz and Pell in control here early on in this first set. Gold medal game, 50 and over, classification 4.0. Just some delicate little scoop shots. And you would have to think that there's a nice little backhander, and that's going to end up
Second serve.
being second service. As Pell will serve here for
6-3-2.
his squad. And a
Side
nice
out.
shot there down the line by Brennan. And
3-6-1.
Schwartz gives him the notification. Nice shot, and it's now time for the Manitoba team to serve.
Point.
Point for Chase and Brennan.
4-6-1. Point.
Another point, and after a slow start here, Chase and Brennan have gotten it back
5-6-1.
together, and they're in a position to tie it right here. And tied is
Point.
what they will do. So after being down 4-0 early, Chase and Brennan have fought back to tie this first set at 6.
6-6-1.
First one to 11. If they've won by 2, wins the set.
Second serve. 6-6-2.
That one's
Point.
out. So it's a point. So the Winnipeg team now in the lead.
7-6-2.
Nice
Side
smash
out.
there by Schwartz to get served back for his team.
6-7-1. Second serve.
Schwartz puts that one into the net. Second serve. This will be Rich Powell.
6-7-2. Side out.
Side out. Somebody's going to go get a ball.
I can just give you another ball. Okay, great.
And we'll get back at it as it'll be Chase to serve.
7-6-1.
Good reflexes there by Brennan a couple of times to keep this rally going.
Point.
That was certainly the point of the match, as they kept that going for a while, and it ends up being a point for Chase and Brennan. They're up 8-6.
8-6-1. Second serve. 8-6-2. Point.
Another point for Chase and Brennan, and they're inching closer to 11. They lead it now by
9-6-2.
3. It's 9-6.
Side
Smash by Powell. And that'll be side out. And now we'll see if
out.
Schwartz and
6-9-1.
Powell can get back into this first set. They trail it by 3. There's a
Point.
point. As Powell knocks it off the kneecap of Chase.
7-9-1.
There's a shot
Point.
off the net, so 9-8, and this first set's going to be a nail biter right to the end by the looks of it.
8-9-1. Second serve.
Second serve as
8-9-2.
Powell puts that one into the net, and now he'll serve, trying to tie it. And a
Side
nice
out.
job there as Chase smashes that one down to get service
9-8-1.
back, and now he'll serve up 9-8.
Second serve.
Second
they have
serve.
9 and you have 8. 9-8-2.
Nice deep serve. Nice return by Powell as he has Brennan sort of going to both sides, and then they finally
out.
put one down the middle, and it ends up being side out. So back to serve for the Okotoks pair
8-9-1.
as they try to get this first set, which has been a back and forth first set of play here in this 50 and over men's double gold medal game. There's a big point for Schwartz and Powell. 9-9. Of course, you got to win by 2, so the next point's going to be a big one. Powell puts it into the net. It'll be second serve as
9-9-2.
he'll try and put his team to within a point of winning this first set. That one off the net, but it stays alive.
Side out.
And that's a big side out, so now Chase and Brennan will try to serve for this first set.
9-9-1.
So got to get to 11, got to win by 2.
Point.
Point for Chase and Brennan, so they can win the first set with a point here.
10-9-1.
Oh, great reflexes there.
Second serve.
And that may have been a set-saving shot there by Rich Powell.
10-9-2. Side out.
And indeed, it's side out, so Schwartz and Powell can't win the set here.
9-10-1.
Well, they could, because you got to win by 2, but they're going to have to get a little bit of a run going here.
Point.
Smash by Powell, that ties it at 10. Highly competitive game here.
He is correct, yes. 10-10-1. Second
Nice
serve.
shot down the line, just a little soft shot by Chase. Second serve now.
10-10-2. Side out.
Side out, so now Chase and Brennan will try to get the 2 points here to win this first set. 10-10 your score.
Second serve.
Schwartz with the smash down the middle to make it second serve.
10-10-2.
That
Side
one,
out.
Schwartz ducks, lets it go out, side out, so now Alberta team goes back to serving. 10-10 your score. First one to 11 wins the set, but you've got to win by 2, so somebody's got to get to 12 here.
Point.
And now we'll have our first set point. Schwartz and Powell get a point there, so
11-10-1.
a point here for Schwartz and Powell, and they'll take the first set. And there it is.
Point and game.
The first
12,
set
10.
goes to Schwartz and
Powell.
Powell.
Schwartz. 2-minute
as
timeout. Change
they get the
in.
first set by a score of 12-10 and a nice back and forth game. It was a good start for the Okotoks duo, and then Chase and Brennan fought back, and it ends up being a 12-10 win for Schwartz and Powell. As you see some highlights of that first set. as you continue to see some highlights of that first set. This is day 3 of the MyoFlex Canadian National Pickleball Championships going on in Regina. Over 600 competitors taking part, representatives from all provinces. Several different categories being contested. Several gold medals have already been handed out. More to be handed out over the next couple of days. And one to be handed out here in about the next half an hour to an hour as
0-0-2.
David Schwartz and Rich Powell try to take the gold here after winning the first set.
Point.
Reflex is on display there as Chase and Brennan get the first point of the second set.
1-0-2.
Powell with the winner. And that'll give service to his team.
0-1-1.
Schwartz with
Point.
the winner. That's a point for them. Ties it at 1.
1-1-1.
Powell with the smash into the body of Chase, and it's 2-1 for the Alberta team.
2-1-1.
A lot of cross-court play here.
Second serve.
And then Powell puts it into the net. So it'll be second serve, and he'll do the duty.
2-1-2. Side out.
Powell with the backhander into the net. Side out, and
1-2-1.
Chase to serve.
Point.
Schwartz puts it
2-2-1.
into the net, so point for the Winnipeg team, and that ties it at 2.
Second serve.
Chase and Brennan, or Schwartz and Powell, as you can see, won the first set 12-10, so Chase and Brennan trying to force a third
2-2-2.
set.
Side out.
Ball just out.
2-2-1. Second serve.
Second serve, Powell to do it. Game tied at 2.
2-2-2. Point.
Chase puts it into the net, so that's a point for Schwartz and Powell.
3-2-2.
Rich Powell with the serve.
Side out.
Schwartz a little late in getting to that ball.
You have 3. They have 2.
Ends up being side out,
2,
and
3,
now
1.
Brennan to serve.
Second serve.
Schwartz with the passing shot. Turns it into second serve for Chase and Brennan. Chase to serve.
2-3-2. Side out.
Side out. And now we'll see if Powell and
3-2-1.
Schwartz can expand their lead. And they will do so there as that shot goes out, so it's 4-2.
4-2-1.
Pell with the deep serve.
Point.
And that's a point.
5-2-1.
So that one out of bounds, 5-2. And there's another one.
Timeout, receivers.
Make it 6-2.
6-2-1.
And
1
it'll be
minute.
a timeout for Chase and Brennan here as they want to talk things over. We'll get a look at some points here in this second set.
What are you talking about?
Chase and Brennan trying to stay alive. They dropped the first set by a score of 12-10.
Two timeouts remaining.
This is the men's doubles, 50 and above, 4.0 classification. Rich
Time
Powell to
in.
serve.
6-2-1. Second
Great
serve.
reflexes shown there by all four men. And
6-2-2.
it'll be Schwartz to serve. Second serve for the Alberta team. And again, you see some great reflexes there, and Brennan
Side
puts
out.
it away. Side out, and that'll give the Manitoba duo the ball back here. They
2-6-1.
need some points. They're down by 4 in this second set, and they trail 1-0. Great job there by Schwartz to keep that one alive. And then it works
Second
out for
serve.
them as Chase puts one into the net. It'll be second serve. Great job there by
2-6-2.
David Schwartzer and a couple of body shots to keep play going. And there he puts one down the middle.
Side out.
This just in, David Schwartz's reflexes
6-2-1.
much greater than mine.
Point.
That ball out. So another point for Schwartz and Powell. It's 7-2. You're going to check the ball. Is it broken?
Is it busted?
They want to have the ref take a look at it. They believe it's broke.
Yep, that's fine.
And yes, it is. So that ball will be taken out of play, and we have a new one.
7-2-1.
A little bit of hesitation there between the Manitoba group, and it may have cost them there as that smash by Pell makes it 8-2. Schwartz and
8-2-1.
Pell closing in here on a gold medal. The Manitoba group's going to have to get their game going here pretty quick.
Second serve.
It'll be second serve now for Powell.
8-2-2. Point.
That one just goes out.
9-2-2.
Schwartz sort of guiding it out, and it's 9-2.
Side out.
Schwartz puts that one into the net. It'll be side out. And the Manitoba team needs to get a big-time rally going here as they trail it by
2-9-1.
7. They need points. They need them quickly.
Second serve.
Chase puts that one into the net. Second serve. Chase to serve.
2-9-2.
Chase puts that one into the net, and the Alberta team from Okotoks looking to maybe end it right here.
Second serve.
Short's angry with himself as he puts that one into the net.
9-2-2.
Powell
Point.
puts it off of Brennan. That makes it 10-2, and this could lead to the championship point. Rich Powell to serve. Or pardon, David Schwartz to serve. That one's out. That's a point, and that'll be make it 11-2 final, and that'll give the gold medal to David Schwartz. And nope, I'm sorry. No, there's going to be a tiebreaker match here. As one came through from the B side, the other from the A. I was not aware of that. My apologies. So they'll have to play one more. Do they want to take a break, or do they want to keep going? So Schwartz and Powell force a tiebreaker to determine who's going to win the gold. So they obviously came from the B side. You have to beat the A side winner twice. At 8, and the winner will take the gold medal. Schwartz and Powell coming from the B side to win this, and
Tiebreaker
because
gold medal
it's
match.
a double
Men's
elimination,
4-0, 50 and above.
Chase
on my
and
left,
Brennan
Brad
had
Chase,
won the A.
Lyle Brennan on my right. Rich Powell, David Schwartz. Time in, 0-0-2.
it means that the Alberta duo will have to win
Side out.
another game here to take the championship.
0-0-1. Point.
Paul with the smash into the nether
1-0-1.
regions of Chase. And that's our first point of this third game, or third set. Brennan with a great job of trying to keep that point alive. He made several great saves, but he couldn't save that last one. It goes out.
2-0-1.
So it's 2-0 for Schwartz and Powell.
Second serve.
Powell bunts it into the net. Knew right away that he hadn't put enough on it. Second serve.
Side out.
Side out.
0-2-1. Second serve.
Chase puts it in the net, so it'll be second serve.
0-2-2.
Chase and Brennan trying to get on the board here in this third set, this tiebreaker game, to determine the champion. Good rally there.
Side out.
Schwartz knocking it off of Chase for side out.
Yeah, side out, and you have an even number of points, so he is the server. Yep. 2-0-1.
The question as to who was serving first. That gets answered.
Second serve.
Some good rallies here. That one goes the way of the Manitoba team.
Side out.
Side out. So Brennan and Chase to serve.
0-2-1. Second serve.
That one off the net and down, so it'll be second serve.
0-2-2. Side out.
That return floats into the net. So back to Schwartz and Powell serving. They lead it 2-0. Got to get to 15 here.
Point.
That one goes into the net. Big point for Alberta. They take a 3-0 lead.
3-0-1.
Deep shot by Schwartz, or by Chase.
Second serve.
And that gave control of the point to the Manitoba group, and they end up
3-0-2.
taking serve away from Schwartz, so it's second serve.
Point.
Point for the Okotoks duo, and they make it 4-0.
4-0-2. Side out.
That one put into the net by Powell.
0-4-1.
Him and Schwartz telling each other, let's just calm down a little bit there. Maybe getting a little bit too aggressive.
Second serve.
That one put into the net by Chase.
0-4-2. Side
That
out.
one out. So back to serving for Schwartz and Powell. Up 4-0.
4-0-1. Second serve.
Second serve coming up. You can see a little bit of frustration on Powell's face there.
4-0-2. Side out.
Schwartz puts that one into the net and then just sort of stands there and goes, what did I do that for?
0-4-1.
Back to serving for the Manitoba duo. Nice
Second
play there by
serve.
Schwartz to smash it down the middle. Second serve.
0-4-2. Point.
That one goes out of bounds. So Chase and Brennan get their first
1-4-2.
point. That one just in. Powell does a good job there to keep this alive. Now Schwartz with a couple of nice shots. And Powell
Side out.
goes behind the post to keep it alive, and they get the side out.
4-1-1. Second serve.
Brennan putting it right into the body of Powell, and he can't do anything with it, so it'll be second serve.
Second serve. 4-1-2.
Nice
Side
job
out.
there by Chase and Brennan to get served back. They've got to get some points here. They're down 4-1. As more and more people start to
1-4-1.
check out this game.
Second serve. 1-4-2. Side out.
Powell with the winner. Side out. Schwartz to serve. He'll get a little drink of water first.
Four, 1-1. Second serve.
Powell tried to scoop that one over, didn't really get enough of it. Second serve.
4-1-2.
Was
Point.
that in? It was in. Just in on the far side. 5-1 your score.
5-1-2.
Nice shot there by Chase, putting it right at the feet of Schwartz to get service back. Chase and
Side
Brennan need
out.
to get some points. They trail 5-1. First one to
1-5-1.
15 wins the gold. This is a tiebreaker game as the Alberta duo
Second serve.
came into this final from the B side. Double
1-5-2.
elimination, so both teams have lost once going into this one game winner take all matchup.
Side
That
out.
one's going to be out. It'll be side out. And Schwartz and Powell to serve again.
5-1-1.
That's a long serve, just stays in. And then
Point.
that return by Brennan is out, so another big point for
6-1-1.
the Okotoks team.
Second
A
serve.
lot of net play there, and Chase ends it with a smash down the middle. Second serve.
6-1-2.
That
Side
shot
out.
by Pal, he thought maybe he was going to catch the line, but not quite in that cross court. Side out. He'll quickly wipe himself down and back at it.
1-6-1. Second
Good teamwork
serve.
there by Schwartz and Powell. Get the to turn it into second serve.
You have a second serve. 1-6-2. Side out.
Side out as that ball goes long.
Timeout. Receivers. 6-1-1.
And Chase and Brennan will call a
1 minute.
timeout. So they want to talk about things here with this third set starting to slip away from them. They're down 6-1. Got to get to 15 in this set to take the title. So still a long ways to go. As you see some of the action here in this tiebreaker.
Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Time in. 6-1-1.
Schwartz to serve, up 6-1.
Second serve.
Schwartz doesn't have the oomph to get that over the net. Second serve.
6-1-2. Side out.
Big side out for the Manitoba team. And they go back to
1-6-1.
serving. That one's going to go
Second
out.
serve.
Second serve.
1-6-2.
And that serve goes
Side
into
out.
the net by Brennan. And he just looks to the skies there, knowing he's made a mistake, and it gives service back to the
6-1-1.
Okotoks team.
Point.
Powell with the winner. As that lands just in bounds at the back, 7-1.
7-1-1.
That one out,
Point.
8-1.
Timeout. Change ends. 8-1-1. 1 minute.
First team gets to 8, so we'll change ends. Schwartz and Powell feeling good about themselves, as you can see there. Showing a little bit of emotion, a little bit of fire, as they are in firm control of this third set. Well, I guess it's not third set, just the one tiebreaker to determine your gold medalist. As you see Chase and Brennan discussing things, trying to figure out how they're going to get back into this match. Schwartz to serve. And that's not the way they wanted things to start after the 8-point end changes. Ball hit into the net, and it's 9-1.
Second serve.
Schwartz puts it into the net. Powell to serve.
9-1-2.
Schwartz and Powell in control of this tiebreaker, up 9-1. First one to 15, winning by 2 wins it.
Side out.
Powell puts it into the net, and now Chase and Brennan with an opportunity to cut into that 8-point lead. Chase serving. That one
Second
out.
serve.
Second serve.
1-9-2.
That one bounces off the net, stays in play, and they try to go around the post again, and they succeed. Side out. Just like tennis, you don't need to put it over the net when trying to hit it over the side.
9-1-1.
They've done that a couple of times in this game.
Point.
Another point for the Alberta team. It's 10-1.
10-1-1. Second serve.
The net play ends up going to Manitoba. Second serve.
10-1-2. Side out.
Chase and Brennan to serve again. They got to start getting on a roll here pretty quick.
1-10-1.
Schwartz and Powell very confident right now. And they've got a big cushion to play with. Just some delicate net play right now from both sides.
Point.
Powell puts it into the net. Point for Chase and Brennan.
2-10-1. Point.
Brennan rifles it off of Schwartz, gets the point, and the Winnipeg duo trying to come back. Still a
3-10-1.
big hill to climb, though, as they're down 10-3.
Second serve.
Chase puts that one into the net, so now Brennan to serve.
3-10-2. Side out.
Brennan puts it into the net. Schwartz to serve for his
10-3-1.
Okotoks team.
Point.
Point
11-3-1.
for Alberta. Again, we see some delicate net play. You'd have to think here pretty quick. We'll see that pick up. Here we go, and
Second serve.
Brennan puts away the winner. And it'll be second serve.
11. Yes. Yep.
11-3 your score. Powell the serve.
11-3-2. Point.
Chase puts it into the net, and that's a big 12th point for
12-3-2.
the Okotoks team, as they're 3 points away from gold.
Side out.
Schwartz can't get that one to go, as he ends up that scoop unsuccessful.
You have 12. Yep. 3-12-1.
Chase serving.
Second serve.
Chase putting it into the net. Brennan to serve.
3-12-2.
Nice deep serve, just catching the back line, and
Point.
ends up being a point.
Side out.
Serve returned by Schwartz. Goes into the net by Chase, and he's a little frustrated with that.
12-4-1.
Schwartz now to serve.
Point.
Powell with the backhand winner. And Schwartz and Powell are 2 points away from gold.
Timeout receivers. 13-4-1. 1 minute.
Another timeout called by Chase and Brennan here. They want to sort of slow this momentum down that Schwartz and Powell have, and you can sort of see there just before we went to this highlight package, just sort of, they're feeling good about themselves. They're very confident, and they know they've got a big cushion to play with here as they are up by 9 in this tiebreaker game. Schwartz and Powell forcing this one-game winner-take-all tiebreaker by winning the final 12-10 and 11-2. They came in through the B side, so that's why we're having this one-game winner-take-all showdown. And it's been all Schwartz and Powell in this tiebreaker game.
Receivers, no timeouts remaining.
Brennan and Chase now out of timeouts.
Time in. 13-4-1.
Schwartz serving. Good job there by both Brennan and Chase to keep this alive. Good job by Schwartz as well. All 4 men
Second serve.
showing great aptitude there, and
13-4-2.
it ends up being second serve, and you heard the round of applause from those that have sort of gathered around courtside here to watch this.
Point.
Point for Schwartz and Powell, and now Powell will serve here with a chance to win it all. So this will be championship point 1 for them.
Yes. 14-4-2.
Off the net, Brennan backs up. We keep it alive, and then Brennan puts it into the net. And that will do it, as
Winners,
David Schwartz and Rich Powell from Okotoks win the gold medal as they win the tiebreaker 15-4. And quite the run for them as they come from the B side to win the Final in straight sets, and then they win the tiebreaker 15-4. So that will do it for this men's doubles 50 and above gold medal game in the 4.0 classification. David Schwartz, Rich Paul from Okotoks winning gold as they beat Brad Chase and Lyle Brennan in the final. We'll have more for you right after this. You're watching the MyoFlex 2023 Pickleball Canada National Championships on AccessNow Sports.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
And welcome back to the International Trade Center on the campus on the Regina Exhibition Grounds as day 3 of the MyoFlex 2023 Canadian Pickleball Championships continues. We have a game here coming up. It'll be a men's doubles gold medal game featuring the team of Randy Mergren and Michael Wagner against Robert Slusser and Stephen Finney. I'm Mitchell Blair along with Alan Carpentier, who's one of the head muckety mucks of what we've been seeing here all week, and we're going to have this game for you. And Al, it's been a good week, but it's been a busy week though for you, hasn't it?
Yes, it has been an extremely busy week, but it's been going very well so far. We knock on wood, as they say. We've got 2 more full days to go through, so hopefully it continues. So
I was wondering where you'd been hiding. I haven't seen you here all week.
Well, no, I've been here all week. Don't worry, I've been here.
You've just been hiding.
6 o'clock in the morning.
You've been having a nap somewhere then.
Yeah, 8
there
o'clock
you go.
at night.
There you go.
So
tell me where that nap room is. I'll need it by the end of the weekend.
Yeah. Sleep's not all it's made up to be.
Speak for yourself. So we'll have the gold medal game here. It's the men's doubles, 70 and over, 4.0 classification, and we've got a couple of teams here. They're sort of made up. Randy Mergren and Michael Wagner. Mergren's from Calgary, Wagner's from Lethbridge, against Robert Slusser and Stephen Finney. Slusser is from Regina. Finney is from Markham, Ontario, and you know Wagner quite well because you've played him, but you play him down south.
I do, yeah. When we go south, we go to around. It's called a place called Robeson Ranch, and we go to some tournaments in Arizona. So nice. It's nice. So I know Michael quite well, and I also know Robert Slusser very well.
Well, you should, with him being from Regina.
Yeah, he's a nice player. Michael Wagner is a very nice player. So this should be a good match. A good match. So we're looking forward to it.
Wagner and Mergren are in the near court. Slusser and Finney are in the far court. That is Slusser wearing the black hat, and Wagner is wearing the white hat for the other team, so I'll let you figure out who the other 2 gentlemen are. And we are about ready to go. Best 2 out of 3, first to 11 wins. And we know we don't have that tiebreaker situation like we had in the last game that we did here.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
So we have Randy and Michael serving to Robert and Stephen.
So Wagner to serve to start us off.
Time in, 0-0-2.
And we are underway.
Side out.
Side out.
Side out to start things off. Finney to serve for his team.
So what you have here is you've got Finney and Slusser, lefty and a righty. So nice shot.
Point.
So if I'm them, I'm looking at stacking, and that's exactly what they're doing. So the whole idea of the stacking thing is that you want to have your forehands in the middle.
Right. And we've seen a lot of that this week here.
1-0-2.
Yes, we have.
Side
that
out.
Shot by Wagner is good. Side out.
One thing Bob Slusser has is he's got a nice cut drive.
0-1-1.
He kind of undercuts it.
That one off of Finney.
Point.
Out of bounds. Point for Wagner and Mergren.
And the strategy is
1-1-1.
always to go to somebody's backhand, because typically most people's backhands are weaker than their forehands.
Yep.
Point.
Good rally there, but Sluicer got a couple of them back across, but couldn't get the third one. And that's another point for Mergren and Wagner.
2-1-1.
A little bit of
Point.
miscommunication there.
So here's a good example of players that don't play together a lot, is that you really have to communicate as to who's taking the
3-1-1.
ball.
Yep. Early 3-1 lead for Mergren and Wagner. Make it 4-1.
Point.
As I said, it looks like it's been a pretty smooth show. I'm sure there's been a couple of hiccups along the way, but it looks like it's been a pretty smooth show here for 3 days, with day 3 coming to an end here.
Yeah, to be honest, we had a little hiccup on the first day, and you kind of expect that a little bit. You don't ever want it to happen, but you kind of expect it.
Better to have it happen the first day than like now.
Yes, absolutely. So
4-1-2.
like I mentioned earlier, it would be nice. It'll be nice to
Side out.
if it continues at this pace, where we don't have any glitches.
4-1 your score. Sluicer serving. And
second serve.
Wagner takes that lob and smashes it back down, and
That's a good example of a what you would classify as a poor lob.
1-4-2.
Bob should have got that back a little further.
Side out.
Serve was long, so side out.
4-1-1.
And Wagner to serve. And that's a nice play there by Mergren as he smashes it down right at Finney's, or at Sluicer's lower body, and pretty tough to return it when the ball is hit right into your body.
5-1-1.
So. Ooh,
second
that
serve.
one just went out. The one thing I've noticed in the couple days I've been here, if you've got slow reflexes, you're not going to be very good.
Well,
especially in that net play.
Yeah, it helps to have what they call fast hands.
Yep.
So
those left me years ago.
And at this level and the higher levels,
6-1-2.
a lot of the game is played at the what they call the non-volley zone, or the formal informal name, the kitchen.
Yep.
Side
and
out.
that's that 7-foot stretch between the nets.
Yep.
I just commentated on another game with the higher level players, and there were some rallies there that were 40 to 50 shots before a point was scored.
We had a couple of good rallies here earlier today, but not that many shots. Oh, that one just
close
gets to the net and falls on the wrong side for Wagner and Mergren. And Sluicer to serve.
2-6-1.
Sluicer doing a good job to keep it alive, but Wagner eventually finds a lane to get the winning point. Or
2-6-2.
Get it in there, and it's now second serve.
Point.
Mergren tried a fancy shot there, just about succeeded.
Michael kind of bailed him out a bit there, because I think that one ball was going out, and he took it. But it's easy to say that when you're sitting behind, behind the camera type of thing, right?
Absolutely.
Point.
That one off the net.
Point.
And Sluicer and Finney getting back into it here. They're down now 6-4. First one to 11 wins the set.
4-6-2.
It's a good rally.
Side out.
Yes, it was. Side out, Wagner to serve.
6-4-1.
See, there's Bob's cut. He
Yeah.
just kind of goes underneath it,
Second
and
serve.
it can be a very effective shot. So what you have to do,
6-4-2.
is you have to come from low to high to get the ball.
Right.
Point.
Point for Wagner and Mergren. That'll make it 7-4.
7-4-2.
There's a high serve. I haven't seen one of those yet.
Yeah, we call those kind of lob
Point.
serves. And the advantage of doing that is that it allows you the time to get up to the non-volley zone.
Right.
8-4-2. Point.
Good reflexes by Wagner there as they get the point, and that makes it 9-4. As you get a look at
9-4-2.
Randy Mergren serving away.
Oh.
Point.
Sluicer puts that one into the net, and he just grabs the racket, looks in the air.
I think that was just a reaction thing,
Yep.
because if he should have let it go, because it would probably have been out.
10-4-2.
No.
That one's out,
Point.
and
Point
that's
game.
a point game.
11-4. Mergren and Wagner.
Mergren and Wagner
Time
quickly
out.
take the first
Change
game by a
ends, 2
score
minutes.
of 11-4, and they've got the advantage now as they have a 1-0 lead in this best of 3. It's just me, was that a quick game?
It was a quick game, and one of the things that I would have recommended that they do is when they were down about 6-2, it was
They
to
take a timeout,
take a timeout. You get two 1-minute timeouts per game. Pardon me. It doesn't give you any value to keep those 2 timeouts.
Nope.
It doesn't buy you anything, so you may as well use them, and use them strategically to try change the focus of the game, the momentum, as I call it. Looks like Wagner and Mergeren have a fan club doing the wave.
That's all right. There's been a lot of spectators here this week, hasn't there?
There has been, and it's well, you know, you've got 640 players, you've got 200 volunteers, and at this time of day, you've got some little bit of spare time on some of those, so some of the players stay and watch the games. And
I noticed that last game there that we did,
Game 2.
where it went
Time
to a
in.
tiebreaker, that there was quite a few people
0-0-2.
watching that
Yeah.
near the end, which would be good.
yeah, for sure.
All right, starting off with the second set, Finney serving. His
Side out.
team needing to get back into this after losing the first set by a score of 11-4.
So Michael
0-0-1.
and Randy, that first game, played very strategic.
Point.
Finney had that one hit into the body, tried to get enough of it to muscle it over, but not quite. Point for Wagner and
1-0-1.
Mergren.
Second serve.
Nice shot by Finney. Second serve.
1-0-2.
So if you I'll wait till this rally's over. Nice shot.
Point.
Shot down the line by Wagner, and that'll make it 2-0.
If you watch these players, like, they'll give signals as to what they're doing, so it puts a hand behind the back, and if it's a flat hand, that means they want to switch
2-0-2.
positions. If closed fist, you stay where you are.
And is that sort of a
Side out.
universal language in the game?
Yes,
or
it
not?
is. It is, yeah. Sometimes some people, what they do is they just take the paddle and they show it their
0,
partner
2,
with their
1.
hand, right?
Right. Good rally here, and
Second serve.
Finney kicks it. You can't do that in pickleball. Second serve.
0,
Sluicer
2,
to
2.
serve.
Nice shot.
Point.
Nice shot.
First point of this second set for Sluicer and Finney. They need to win
1,
this
2,
set to
2.
keep the game going.
Side out.
Side out. Wagner and Mergren to serve. Looking to extend their lead.
So Finney is given the
2,
signal
1,
that
1.
he wants to switch. So as soon as there we go.
Point.
That backhand by Sluicer down the line, just a little too much.
3, 1, 1.
Point
Doing-
for Wagner and Mergren.
Doing the switch again. Have their forehands in the middle. Just
Point.
ticked off the net.
Yep. Sluicer's frustrated with himself after that one, as it's a point for Mergren
4,
and
1,
Wagner,
1.
and it's 4-1.
Point.
Another point for Mergren and Wagner, and they're starting to take control of this second set.
Timeout receivers. 5, 1, 1. 1 minute.
Sluicer and
That's
Finney are going
smart
to
move.
take a break,
Smart move.
do what they didn't do in the first set.
So I noticed that Stephen Finney, he when he's got his paddle, it's down a little bit. It's too low. You should have your paddle up above your waist to be ready, because that even that half second makes a difference in reaction time, right? So if you can keep your paddle up at all times, that's better for you.
The one thing I sort of noticed, and I know you can't have a lot of them around, but just sort of the fact that this is a game
Receivers,
where
1 timeout remaining.
you get the score
Servers,
told
2
to you
timeouts
before each serve,
remaining.
but there's no scoreboard around for you to look at. And I would find that difficult. But I know you get, as I said,
Time
you get
in.
the score before every point, but
5, 1,
or
1.
before every serve, but and I know you obviously can't get 70 scoreboards in here, or however many courts you have, but that one's one that would weird me out.
Point. Just out.
It was just out. Okay.
So what Bob tried there is what we typically call an ATP. That's an around the post shot. And an around the post shot doesn't have to go over top the net. As long as you put it in the court.
Yep.
That's plenty good.
We saw a few of those in the last game that we had on this court.
Yeah.
And especially if it doesn't matter how low it goes over. As long as it lands on the court, you're good. And we saw a couple of those in that last game here that we had on this court. Finney and Mergren hitting it back and forth, and Finney and Sluicer win the point, and they'll get to serve.
1-6-1.
Try and chip into this 5-point deficit as it's 6-1.
Second serve.
Sluicer looked like a miss hit there.
1-6-2.
Now he'll serve. Or Finney will serve, excuse me. Wagner with a good job there.
Side out.
As they've just controlled that point.
Down the middle
Side out.
Down the middle is always good.
As opposed to down the line, why?
Well, because your margin of error is a lot better if it's you put it down the middle. If you try it down the line, you miss it by an inch,
right.
then it's of no value to you. If you miss by an inch down the middle, you're still in the court, right?
Second serve.
And that's why a lot of this game is played down the middle.
It is. And like in this particular case right now,
7-1-2.
the strategic shot is down the middle because you're going after both guys' backhands.
Yeah. Mergren with
there's a good body
shot.
shot.
With the body into Sluicer, and that's
a strategy as well.
Yep.
8-1-2.
And why wouldn't it be?
Oh, nice try.
Yep.
Another one of those off the net again.
Yep. And that just changes the trajectory of the ball, and that can change the...
But you know, as a player, you have to just kind of let it go. I know it's frustrating, but you got to kind of let it go.
Yes, you do.
Just play the next point.
9-1 your score. Wagner sort of whiffs on that. It's side out. And Sluicer and Finney will serve again. And all you have to do is look at the score and know that they're going to get some points, and they've got to get a lot of them here to get back into this game after losing the first set 11-4.
Second serve.
Finney now to serve.
1-9-2.
See where Mike is targeting it?
Yep.
Down the middle, and they start leaning in, and then you can put it off to the side.
See that.
So no, they're down 9-1. They could easily take a timeout.
They could.
They still have one to take, so.
Finney with the smash, that's returned. Finney with another smash, that's off the net and in. I didn't know if that was in or not.
Yeah, it was.
I couldn't see because of Sluicer. He was in my way, so I couldn't see if it was in or not. So it's second serve.
That's what you call luck of the Irish.
Well, it all counts.
There you go.
There's that one
another
off the net. A point for Mergren and Wagner, and they have set point and championship point number 1 coming up. Wagner to serve.
Match point. Always the toughest point to get.
Oh, nice. Good recovery by Finney, and then Wagner puts it away.
There it is.
For the championship.
Mergren and Wagner.
Mergren and Wagner win the gold medal.
Robert
Sluicer and Finney. Silver.
Your gold medalists are Randy Mergren and Michael Wagner.
So Mergren and Wagner win it 11-4, 11-1 to take the men's doubles 70 and over category of the 4.0 classification.
Congratulations to all 4 guys.
Yep, exactly. Mergren from Calgary, Wagner from Lethbridge. Sluicer was from Regina, and Finney from Markham, Ontario. And Sluicer and Finney had to do a good job to get to the final, but they seem to be just a little bit overmatched in that
Yes,
game.
they were. They were, yeah. There's no doubt. No doubt.
So, all right, we will wrap this one up. Whether or not we have another one or not, we don't know. So we could be back with another game, or we could be calling it a night. We'll find out shortly. You're watching the 2023 Mioflex Pickleball Canada National Championships from Regina on AccessNow Sports.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media.
So that is it for day 3 of the MyoFlex Canadian National Pickleball Championships, at least on this court. We will be back tomorrow with day 4. It'll start around 11ish or so, so join us on the YouTube channel to check out what's going on, as we'll have another full day of pickleball action for you. As I said, we'll get started around 11 o'clock. I'll be here for the first part of it tomorrow, and then we'll see how the day goes. So that is it for day 3 from Regina. I hope you've enjoyed watching it today on Access Now Sports on YouTube. I'm Mitchell Blair saying have yourselves a great Friday night.